All these people are just gonna attack me? I'm just standing here. Interesting, interesting. Wow. Why is he weak to my attack? I don't know. Could I just stand here with the turbo controller and just fight all night? That would really mess up my time. Yeah, that would be awful, but you know, it's an idea. I want to do a couple fights. Oh, what's this guy doing? Ooh, shiny. Cheap plastic. I found some cheap plastic. Oh wow, I'm strong right now. I'm really strong right now. Oh, treasure hunt? Huh.
I didn't think there'd be so many people. Young ones, too.
Young ones, too.
How old are you?
42. What about you?
41, if I remember right. Damn, that makes me feel old.
Hey, age ain't nothing but a number. We got something better. Passion.
Oh, passion, sure.
I'm telling you, are ready to work. You know what these other losers?
Matsuo-san.
Ooh, she can smell the liquor on
To
you.
be considered for a placement, being sober is mandatory. Please come back when you're ready.
Bitch. Like I'll ever come here again.
He said the B word.
Next, please.
It's inappropriate as fuck.
I'm ready and able.
He didn't just say it, he called her the B word. It's even worse.
I don't have one right now, but I'm committed to working. And I don't drink, by the way.
Well, normally you need an address, but I think we can make an exception.
So, I'm hired?
Just write the address of where you grew up.
Oh, but...
Oh, he's got no address to put. Just make some shit up.
Have you always lived on the streets? I'd like to refer you to our support center then.
What's that?
It's where you can get a checkup and some basic computer skills.
But, wait. I don't need all that stuff. I just need a job.
Sorry, but that's our policy for people with a background like yours.
Please, ma'am. I'll work really hard.
I'm sorry. That's our
My
policy.
face feels so in the way.
Please.
Wait, hold on a minute. I need to...
Out of the way.
Ooh.
So, did your passion win them over?
Shut up.
They didn't like me either. For a hobo, when god closes a door, he closes a window while he's at it.
Well, fellas, we tried, right? Any other losers want to go and get a drink? Drown our sorrows?
We're not losers. We're gonna try something else.
We're not losers.
Ah, don't fool yourself. I can tell you're homeless like me.
This was such a waste of time. I could have been doing something productive.
Fishing.
Don't get salty yet. We can figure this out.
Hey, either of you guys looking for work?
Yeah. Tried at the desk. They don't give jobs to the homeless.
Tough break. So I assume you're still looking, right?
Yep. I think we gotta try to look less unemployable.
You don't look so unemployable. to
Heck,
me.
you're wearing a suit. You just gotta get that shit dry cleaned.
Filthy one. But hey, thanks for
Man
the
of taste.
You're a man of taste.
So you guys interested in doing some work tonight? I'm not the one hiring. But there's this bar on the other side of the Sakura River. It's called the Harbor Lights. The mama there needs a job done by a couple of guys tonight.
What's the job? Bartending?
I don't know what it is, but I know it pays 5,000 yen. Pretty good money, huh?
Yeah, it is. Want to check it out, Kasuga?
Kasuga.
Sure.
Kasuga.
Hey, thanks, old man.
Sir, that's not following standard
Sir, that's not
procedure.
following standard procedure. He doesn't give a fuck.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I saw you. That's a violation, you know.
Oh, but you know, not everything is so black and white. I'm just filling a gap in the market.
You were her loose
Director.
cannon,
He's the director. Go to the bar. I feel so strong, I don't need to use any moves. Just a little melee. Okay, there I could have used a move, I guess. Nanba needs to use moves. I'm just looking around for stuff like that. Which is probably like upgrade materials. I'm sure it's useful some way. It's not just there for no reason.
Okay.
Pigeon. It's all about the pigeon.
Have fun with this. Good fun. So itchy.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Wow, they're making me uncover the map? That's unusual. Level 20 tribesman? What the fuck?
Watch this. I got this. Have fun with this.
What the fuck?
Later, guys. Fight. Shit.
But there was no escape? Oh my god.
Watch this.
Just like a Snorlax. I'm gonna die. Oh, Nanbo. There's no escape. Why? Why is this happening?
Later, guys.
Wow. I made it out alive. I don't know what happens if you die. If it's like Dragon Quest, you lose half your money. I'm so poor. How am I supposed to even make use of this? I could just get like that, yeah. Just get the rice.
Who's up? Me.
Tasty.
ありがとうね。
Wow, it's so hard to get money right now. Those drinks are MP only. I want to see what this guy's got for sale. Whoa, super expensive shit. But the kimchi is good. I just can't really afford a bunch of it. I have no money for any of this stuff. Oh no. Is this trying to teach you, like, to avoid fights? Is this trying to show you, like, you're not just gonna win every battle? You have to actually, avoid combat sometimes. Get that lettuce sandwich, yes. Everything's too expensive. $80 hit points is good. $90 hit points. I can't afford it. Alright, I will beat these guys up. They look like some level 7s.
Okay.
Shit.
Have fun with this. Watch this.
Pigeons are good for you.
Have fun with this. Watch this.
They're the best. What are you gonna do? They're just the best. So I only get 10 yen from that? Wow. But 2 salmon onigiri is really good. Considering I have like no health items right now.
Come on now. Check this out.
Okay,
You're in it now.
have fun with this. Watch this.
Wonderful pigeons, I love you.
So itchy.
Cool. Come on now. Check this out. Yeah, I got this.
Have fun with this. Watch this.
The enemy is defeated.
Moving up in the world.
He didn't get any attack.
So itchy.
Yeah. Come on now. Check this out.
Okay,
You're in it now.
have fun with this. Watch this.
Good fight.
Gosh. Outrageous. I see now the threat level goes up and down depending on the area you're in.
Cool. Get serious.
Yeah.
Have fun with this. Watch this.
It's all about the pigeons.
The enemy is defeated.
What y'all wanna do? Wanna be pigeons? Potato seedlings? That's exciting. When I'm just running around the street and I find potato seedlings, fuck yeah. Can't wait to plant these.
Excuse me. We were told about this joint by an old guy hanging around Hello Work.
Huh? Hello, work?
Oh yeah, that was my doing. Told Kanbei over there to recruit a couple of guards.
Hamako-san, don't do things like that without asking me. I'm not made of money.
5,000 yen for a man to risk his life is a hell of a deal. I'm just amazed Kanbei found 2 guys who took it.
Hey, wait a second. We never said anything about risking our lives. What is this job exactly?
I'll explain everything. Come over here, boys. You see all these restaurants on the river? They're all bars, just like ours. We've all been getting hit by thieves for decades now.
Burglars?
Nope. These thieves don't steal physical items or money. They steal electricity.
What? How do they do that?
Look over there at those wires. Those aren't public electric lines. The thieves strung those up ages ago.
Do you know who they are?
Wait, I've heard about this. Shit, it's the Komi Jewel.
What's the Komi Jewel again?
They're one of the Ijin 3, the Korean mafia.
And didn't you say how they got their name earlier?
Yeah, it's not their official name. It's the neighborhood where they're headquartered.
Well, it's still kind of hard to say, if you ask me, but I guess I see how they got it.
They've been jacking our electricity for such a long time. I'm sick of them getting away with it. Each month it costs the bars here tens of thousands of yen. Each and every bar is forced to pick up the tab, and they don't reimburse us.
Here's a solution. Why not just call the police? I mean, it seems obvious. Tell the cops exactly who's robbing you. They'd leap at the chance to take down a crime faction.
I'm sure she has a good reason for not calling it in. Am I right?
Of course.
Sure, she has a good reason.
Whatever the reason, this kind of stuff is why we have cops.
The police wouldn't touch Komichu with a 10-foot pole. The area's too dangerous, even for them.
I mean, how dangerous are we really talking?
You don't come back alive is how we're talking.
You gotta be exaggerating.
I wish I was. Everyone who gets close to their HQ disappears. Everybody. Yakuza, police, doesn't matter. Not even the other Ijin gangs are willing to go there now. Place is a graveyard.
Okay, well, do you know anyone in the Komi Jewel?
Of course not. Thank goodness.
Well, then we'll have to find one of them while he's away from HQ. They gotta leave sometime.
No, you can't tell them apart from civilians. They don't exactly wear freaking pins on their lapels like you Yakuza. There's no way to recognize them. Out of the Ijin 3, they're the most secretive by far.
Okay, if there are no other options, then it's back to the original idea. We just go to their HQ.
Again, that's suicide. You want another idea? I got one. Cut your power grams.
I can't do that, and I shouldn't have to. People's livelihoods are at stake.
Come on, there's gotta be something we can do.
Ichiban, let's forget this. Seriously, we don't need money that bad.
Hey, crazy idea, but why not just cut the damn cord? Long as you know which one to cut, I mean.
Don't be an idiot.
He's not. I had the exact same idea. I cut their line yesterday.
What? You got a screw loose, lady?
I didn't like the idea. I tried to stop her.
Yeah, I felt bad afterwards. Mama was crying, worrying about how they would retaliate. Oh, we've been arguing about doing it for so long. Yesterday, I strolled on up and yanked it out of there. Just left it lying in the dirt. I guess I've hit that age where you stop caring.
That's not an excuse. What happens now?
Well, that's what I hired you guys to figure out.
You can't be serious.
Okay, so you cut the cord yesterday. Anything happened since then?
When Mama showed up to open the bar this morning, this was on the floor. Someone threw it through the window.
Fix the cable by tonight.
So they want you to connect it again. What'll happen if you just don't?
You think their message might be an empty threat? The thing is, if it's not, we won't know they're attacking until the last moment. Because we don't know what they look like.
Plus, no way is it an empty threat. Look, lady, I get how your bar must be very important to you, and you don't want to close it. But this is insane.
Oh, now this isn't even my bar. I'm just the barfly who buzzes around here the most. I wanted guards because I'm worried about Mama here.
What? So you don't even have real skin in the game? You should start minding your own business. Which is what I'm gonna do. I'm leaving.
Good. Who needs a coward as a guard anyway? Get on out of here if you're gonna cry about it.
Fine. Wish I could say it's been nice. Kasuga, let's go.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble. Please forgive us.
Hey, what are you gonna do for protection?
I'll get their power cable hooked back up. Then if they're still angry, I'll offer them money not to bother us. I can take out a loan.
What? That's ridiculous. We can't let them do this to you.
You be quiet. It's your fault in the first place.
Stop. She's right. We can't let them get away with this.
What now?
Paying off criminals just makes the whole world a worse place. The job still pays 5,000 yen?
Yeah, I knew that's all Mama could afford.
I don't have more.
It's fine. I'm in.
Hold on, man. It's too risky.
Beggars can't be choosers, you said. And honestly, I prefer a job where I get to help somebody out.
See? Now that's the right attitude. I could tell you were a good guy. Unlike some people.
You old battle axe.
Are you sure about this?
How you doing?
Yeah, I always mean what I say. We'll take the job.
Wait a damn minute. We? You're roping me into this?
Look, if you're not in, don't let the door hit you on the way out. This brave man has a job to do.
Do you know how obnoxious you are? Fine, I'll do it. Is everybody happy now?
Good.
Okay,
So it's settled.
I understand. That's
There you
about as
go,
good as-
Mama.
You know what? That's about
I
as
got
good
you
as
2
can help
guards.
sometimes. I
Now
understand.
how about rustling up
I'm
a
doing
drink
pretty
for
well.
me?
I've got to work a lot this week, and perhaps for the foreseeable future. We've had some staffing issues, to say the least. So I'm working more than I want to.
Their whole setup is creepy as hell. Looks like tentacles.
But at least I have a job, so I work
Why do
at
they need
a
so much electricity
popular
anyway?
drugstore chain as
I
a
have no
shift
idea.
manager. I will not say which
Whoa,
one.
easy,
One,
Tiger.
because I don't
You trying to get
wanna support
wasted?
them
Dude,
in any way
we're
other than
risking our lives
function
for
there.
a measly
And two,
5,000
it gives me
yen.
some
Chill
Or-
out, man. We're probably not gonna die.
Probably, he said. Well, I'm glad one of us is
just not
taking
enough
this
people.
seriously.
We're losing people. They're just dropping like
It's hitting
flies.
me for the first time how
People are getting
spooky the
sick, people
Komijo
are-
are.
People are putting in their 2
Hiding their
weeks.
faces.
It's just
But then again, they've also stayed hidden in their
can't even get anybody
headquarters
hired
for
in. We
freaking
just hired
decades
somebody, and
now.
they're already like.
I don't see
not
them
showing up
coming
to
out to
work.
this bar. Not for one power cable.
So you think the
It's
note
not
was
that
an
hard of a
empty
job. I've
threat?
definitely done, harder work for less
I
money.
think they
But
assumed we'd obey. They know people are terrified of them. They know that for damn sure. Most people would have done whatever
Happy
was
enough.
written
Like I
on
said,
that
it's-
cinder
it's-
block.
I've
No
done-
question.
I've done harder
The
work for less
Komijo
money.
must have believed that too. I doubt they actually
Yeah.
planned to show
Pretty
up
chill.
tonight and
I mean,
break
you know,
kneecaps or something.
Ring
But
customers
what'll
up, put
happen
stuff
when
on
they
the
check the
shelves,
cable
count
and
the
see that
drawers,
they
do the
didn't scare
paperwork.
us into doing it?
It's not
I
complicated.
mean,
And
maybe
very
they'll just
rarely do
throw
customers
another
get real
brick
crazy,
or
so-
whatever.
Then what happens
It's not
after
too bad.
that? We basically
Yeah, sure.
decided we're never hooking it back up, right? How long are they gonna let that slide?
Right?
Well, if that's the logic, what are we still
Like,
doing here? Let's walk away.
When I took
Let's
the
just
shift
tell
manager
these women
position,
it was
really
an
is
empty
less
threat
hard work
and get out of here.
than being a regular employee.
I
but
can
you
hear
get
you
paid
over there.
Damn, she has good ears for an old bat.
more. I don't know. Maybe I should go back to school or something,
Quiet.
but I don't know. Hate your job.
What
yeah,
is
I
it?
heard you were talking about changing careers soon. Yeah. Use on vacation days. You might as well.
There's
start
someone
your
out
own
there.
business. For sure. Look
I
how
don't
many
see
people
anyone.
You got in the corner over there.
I swear, I saw.
Tiny people.
Whoa!
Oh, I did not pay attention to the instructions of this at all.
You're making us jumpy for no reason, man.
Okay, good. R2 to accelerate. X to drift around curves. Drive over an item
Good
box to pick it up.
evening.
You can hold up
Is
to
this
choose
your
careful to
first
use it.
time here?
Sliding with a variable
Yeah,
click
it
right item will
is.
lower your crouch durability. Crouch durability depletes, crash, and lose time.
Namba, that's the guy who was at
Dragon
Hello
Ring
Work.
improves upward
Sure
to
is.
max speed.
Guess he's here to spend money while he's unemployed. Typical, isn't it?
Fuck yeah. Yeah, right? Probably even less.
Huh?
Hell yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Stop!
I don't know, I need to do
Did the
something
Komijo
probably,
send
but
you?
I don't know what the hell it means.
Hey, wait!
Brakes back up, rear candy. Use item, jump, jump!
Leave me the fuck alone!
Hey,
Why'd
fuck
you
off.
attack us?
I was hired to. Some guy said they paid me $1 million yen to wreck that bar.
Were they Korean mafia? They were, weren't they?
I don't know. I'd never seen them before. They just came up to me in the park. I was drinking and minding my own business, but hey, I wasn't about to turn down an easy meal. And you? Don't even think about getting between me and that money.
Bring it on. Okay.
I got this.
But with this,
The fucking rule
watch
of it.
this.
That's how you do it.
Holy fuck.
What's your name? I saw you in line at Hello Work.
I remember what it was. Matsuo, right?
What's it to you?
Listen, buddy.
Oh yeah.
You didn't really think they'd give you a
That's
million
fine.
yen,
I'm okay
did
with
you?
that.
Just for trashing a place?
You think they were scamming me?
Do you expect anything else from the Korean Mafia? You do know that's who hired you,
Oh,
right?
okay.
Yeah? Makes you say that?
They're the only ones who would want that bar messed up in the first place. Look, we're trying to help you. There's no way in hell they're gonna pay $1 million to some drunk bum.
Like you're an expert.
Hey, what did he look like? The guy who asked you to do this. Did you see his face?
I don't know. Can't remember.
Come on, we're not fucking around.
Cut it out, Namba.
If you really want to know, ask the bitch.
Bitch.
Trade school?
Wait!
Ichiban, don't chase him.
Yeah.
Stop.
I know.
They'll kill you if you go on their turf.
Did you see that? He was smiling.
It's not like I'm
Yeah.
getting younger either.
I'm
so-
starting to think he wasn't hired by the Gomijo.
No way. He was a member.
Yeah, that's true. They really didn't.
Shit.
They really didn't
This
really
is
screw
going
me
from
over.
bad to worse.
Yeah. Like
I'm still stuck on the bitch thing. You think there's a woman in the Komi Jewel?
How would I know? Anyone could be a bitch these days.
I don't know. I don't want to think about it right now.
Hey, look.
Be nice.
Run!
It would be nice.
We're sitting ducks. What are we gonna do?
Okay. It's all or nothing.
Hey!
That's it.
Call me Jewel!
Hey, what are you
It's
doing?
pretty unlikely.
It
People
doesn't
like
matter
the,
to me
people like
one
the
bit if that
YouTubers,
guy
right?
was one of your own or just a clueless
Gotta
bum.
be real.
But you have him back now. Then why not let us go? And
Probably
you won't
keep
have our
connected with enough of
bodies
the
to
young
dispose
kids.
of. What you and I both know is a huge pain in the
I
ass.
do enjoy
Would
it
you
though.
stop?
By the way,
Yeah.
you know your little power cable? We cut it because it was like tying a noose around that poor bar's neck. If you hang him with it and they close down, you won't be getting that power anyway. So you need to give it up.
You're the one who needs to give up.
Look, you guys are real-ass mafia, right? You shouldn't be doing small-time
Yeah,
shit
I
like
understand.
stealing
I do.
electricity. So cut it out.
I guess
Fine.
so.
I don't care anymore. We're dead.
Are you satisfied?
Yeah, I'm not counting on it.
What? No way.
That's what I'm talking about. Thanks, guys. Hey, we're good here. Come on.
Is this guy for real?
Right. But there's no way that I could just sit there and play the same game every day for several days a week I Limit has a much better body than me. Okay, I'm not afraid to admit that.
Yo, Casey. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that raid, Casey. I'm trying to do a shout out. There you are. How was your stream?
Hold on.
Mario Odyssey, I want to play that so bad. Were you having fun? Did you have a good stream?
Huh?
It had to be fun, right? Because it's Mario Odyssey. Thank you for that raid. I'm just playing some Yakuza like a dragon. Very dragon-like. Yes. That's a cute emote. The moose. The moose antlers. Wow, that's really good. Nice. What have you been up to? You get in on that Pokemon Unite craze? I played 2 games of it. It's probably not for me, but you know, I picked Snorlax as my starter. Snorlax, Snorlax. You probably like that because you use the sloth emote. Snorlax is basically a sloth, right? A big, thick sloth. Slothlax.
Huh?
Money! They gave me money!
What's up?
Listen up.
Money! Cool, you've been watching others play it.
So?
I don't think so.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Okay.
So you like Yakuza? We know somebody, Yakuza Nichan. This game is on sale, so I had to snatch it up. Snag it up. Look at those pants. She's very stylish. She's got those pants and that sweet like bomber jacket with the peacock on the back. Alright, my goal, I'm gonna try to get to chapter 3, the end of chapter 3 this stream. So thank you everybody for hanging out. Yeah, this is chapter 3, so it's pretty near the beginning. This game is pretty long. I've seen some people with some really long like playtime. Like over 200 hours. But that's, you know, probably post game. I still sort of in the introduction, like I can't change classes. I don't have a bunch of characters. Fights have like not given me very much money. That's why I got so excited when they actually gave me some money from that quest. I usually use the pigeons with Nanba because he can't one-shot them. Kasuga is just a badass. Oh, really? Yeah. Just sit back and enjoy the ride. Have you played any of the Yakuza games, Casey? They're really good. They're really good. They're so much longer than you think, though. You think, like, oh, this is just a 12-hour game, right? No. More like 60 to 70 hours per game. But if you skip cutscenes, you can fly through them. Which I only do that if I am working on trophies, like my second playthrough. Like playing on Legendary or something. Those cars will mess you up. I got hit by a car earlier, took off 100. You tried one, they're all on Game Pass. Nice. Game Pass. I'm over here in PlayStation land. Patuh. I spit on PlayStation. No, I love my PlayStation. Oh, she just gave me some soup. Thank you so much. I love you. I hope you had a good stream. I was playing Genshin Impact earlier. Sometimes that game's really fun. Today wasn't that fun. I cleared a really hard challenge, and then it was like, oh, you didn't do good enough, so you didn't unlock the next challenge. So it's just like not very fun to play right now. I'm very weak compared to other people. When I play online, they all do way more damage than me. And I think it's because I haven't put any money into the game, so I don't have the best weapons. I think it makes a pretty big difference. Pretty huge difference. Yeah, they just came out with big updates. That's why everybody's back on it. That's why I'm back on it. As soon as I opened it up, I got literally 11 trophies popped because they released all these trophies. They released all these trophies and I'd already done the things. And so when I patched it, it was just like pew, 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 pew. It was beautiful. Love to see that stuff. But yeah, I'm so weak in that game. I got level 80 characters with like fully ascended weapons and like max level talents, and I'm max level artifacts, and I just do terrible damage. I'm adventure rank 45. I need 50 to like ascend my characters to 90. Going to Hamako's place. Gonna see Hamako's face. Talking to this guy. He's wearing shades. Looking like the Everglades.
Okay.
How dare they just come and attack me while I'm singing? While I'm singing. Nice. I love these games so much. They are fairly cutscene heavy,
Morning, man.
which I don't love in general.
Get up! We're closing for a few hours.
So sometimes my mind wanders, and sometimes I don't exactly know what's going on because I spaced the frick out.
Hey! Tell everyone up there to leave!
Sometimes I like stand up to get the blood flowing and do a little shimmy.
Sleep a bit more, Hamako-san.
Do a little shimmy.
I'm having the place clean!
Oh yeah, shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. And I stretch, and sometimes I even tilt up my webcam like this, and I stretch while I'm standing.
How many customers did you get yesterday? I don't know, at least
And then there's like storyline happening, and I just don't. I mean, I care. I do care. It's just that the effort to keep up with the storyline is more effort than I want to expend while like streaming and playing games. Even if I wasn't streaming, I would be like, yeah, cutscene time, brain turns off now.
Can you deal with these tissues? You do it. It's your job.
I don't typically watch movies for fun. I know that's like weird. So when it's movie time, my brain is just like, I'm out of here. Like, my brain's just like, see ya!
I don't have standards.
Shimmy, 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 shimmy. You gotta shimmy. Prostitution's got to go. Oh no. Stretching is so great. I love it. I love stretching. I've been stretching more. It's freaking awesome. It's freaking awesome. I played some Fall Guys earlier. I kind of love Fall Guys and I kind of hate it.
What's all the racket?
Sort of like Genshin.
You don't know them? It's Bleach Japan.
I mean, they both have like daily quests or daily bounties or something that make me feel obligated to log in every single day. And I kind of hate that.
What you'd call an NPO.
I get tired of it. Like I don't want to log in tomorrow. I don't want the rewards. Stop tempting me.
Like things that are technically illegal, but cops look the other way because they're victimless crimes. They don't like that. They want to crack down on all crime, whether it hurts someone or not.
Oh, I had a bunch of dots earlier.
It's white.
Like the candy, the gumdrop dots. Mmm, so delicious. But like all that sugar's going right to my brain.
Considering their founder is Ryo Aoki. And that is...
Stretching's wonderful till you throw something out of whack. Fall Guys makes you salty really quick. Last week there was like a week-long challenge, and there was like 10 different things,
Well, that plan made Aoki real
and I could not complete the last challenge. It was to win squad duos. I played squad duos like, I don't know, 3 times a day for a week. I couldn't win it. It was really frustrating.
Why are they protesting right outside?
So I did not get the custom emote. It's like a disco dance, like one of the This is supposed to be like the Ratchet and Clank Groovatron. When you use the Groovatron on enemies in Ratchet and Clank, they do the disco dance. I could not get it. Could not get it. And they made it sound like once you complete this, you unlock a whole different, like, a whole nother challenge. And I couldn't even unlock it because I couldn't win squad duos. It was pretty rage inducing. Sometimes you get grouped with a bot. There's so many bots playing Fall Guys now. It's frustrating. They're trying to keep that game alive, and they're just trying whatever they can. And it's potentially a fun game, but it's not fun when bots win. It's really not fun. You're like, ooh, bots beat me again. Bots won 10 times in a row. The bots just murder on like Hexagon and like the finals levels. The bots are so good. You would think like, oh, these bots don't have a chance against human players. They do. They have a very good chance against human players. I thought I was gonna destroy all the bots. I was gonna just. These bots have no hope against me. Thank you for that raid. It's been pretty quiet today. People were here when I was playing Genshin, and I was doing this like super hard challenge, like I was telling you earlier. And I could not even read chat. I felt like such an ass. Like everyone was saying hi, and I like couldn't be a good host because I was like, must kill enemies before I run out of time. I'm doing like 400 per hit. I'm supposed to be doing 4,000 per hit. I need to look up builds on Genshin and figure out what the fuck I'm doing wrong, and if I am able to correct it without spending money on it. Ichiban is so good at everything he does. Look at him doing things. That's right. Yeah. It's hard to get my finger up here because I'm like standing. I'm already standing. Wow. Standing. It's exciting. Bleach Japan.
Wow.
I like that lighting.
Sup?
Hmm?
True.
So far I haven't had any really hard fights. I did run into one guy who was level 20 and I'm like level 8, and there was just no hope. There's just no hope. I was able to run away. I almost died. I don't know what happens when you die.
Oh yeah?
I think you die in real life.
Yo.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Stale crackers, 10,000 yen each. Eat up. That's awesome. I love that attitude. They're a little moldy. She's awesome.
Oi.
Hold on. Hey.
I like how shiny that guy's purple coat is in the background. I'd wear that. It's fucking awesome. Oh, they all got knives. What is headbutt barrage? I got him. Pyro belch. Hell yeah. Wow, that poor guy. I feel bad for him. Power extreme. Should we do it? Let's just do it. I haven't seen this yet, have I? I don't. Maybe once. Maybe I have seen it. We're awesome. That's the moral of the story. Have you seen the pigeons? Go pigeons! Yeah, that's the best move. So good. Alright, let's see that rock swing. And... ooh, pitiful look. They'll hand over an item if it succeeds, so it's like a theft. I obtained a thick hide? Oh, that's awesome. So good. Just too strong. Old guy. We found out earlier Ichiban is 42. Just in case anyone was wondering.
Why don't you use it to help your parents for once?
42.
Japan would resort to this type of thing.
Bunch of dreamers. They really think they can bleach the gray zones? Come on.
They swagger around like they've got
Connor.
purpose. But all they really
Connor,
want
thank you
is
so much.
and let's face it,
Connor,
all
Connor,
they're doing is
Connor,
just plain bullying.
Connor, Connor, Connor,
Whatever happened to good manners?
Connor, Connor.
Well, it's pretty late now.
Yes,
Let's go.
Connor, you were playing Donkey Kong, weren't you? Did you
Not
get your
bad,
Did you get your goal?
Don't sweat
You're
it.
going for
Boss, if you
10,000.
need cleaners again.
I wanted to check in on you.
Hold on a minute.
Thank you for that raid,
You're
Connor.
homeless, right?
Yeah.
Well, here's
You're
the
playing that
proposition.
retro Donkey
We'll let you
Kong,
live here, in one of the rooms upstairs.
What? Huh?
grinding for the.
I mean, that'd be a huge help.
I want to say 10,000. You're grinding for 10,000, but maybe it's like 100,000.
Well, I'm not making the offer out of complete self.
All I know is Connor is good at Donkey Kong, shooting for a 100K. That's a glorious and beautiful thing. You gotta take those points. He doesn't just give you those points. You gotta take them.
If you live here, you get something called a right of residence.
Current PB
which benefits me.
63K. Wow.
Right of residence.
So good, Connor. It makes me want to grab my beard like this and go like this.
How would that benefit you?
Well, I live in a different building. This is my business.
You were playing Looney
And I
Tunes
don't live
Sheep
here.
Raider? Have I ever
I'm
played
paying
that
a
one?
lot of
No,
rent.
but I heard it was good.
I think I get it.
I'm leasing
Didn't
this
I?
building.
I think I heard it was good, unless I heard it was
But
terrible. I heard of it
each tenant
somewhere.
wants to get us evicted.
Like a Hidden
Matter of
Gems,
fact, the owner
maybe?
of the property.
Wouldn't put it past.
Or how was it? Were you enjoying it?
If someone here has valid
It's
residence,
very
they'll
appropriate
be
with
back.
the release of Space Jam.
Once you have that right, the
It's
owner
pretty
can't just
fun,
evict
pretty
you for no
fun.
reason.
Is it
Oh,
is it
so
like
it's
a
literally
totally
the
unique
SDOL.
experience? Like it doesn't feel like a clone of anything?
Exactly. You get it.
Sounds like a great deal. But you don't mind a couple bums living here?
Well, you two are really my only choice of renters. The women who work here aren't citizens. So, I can't enter into a lease contract with them.
Thank you for that raid. I
It's
hope you
not the
had
only reason I'm making this
a
offer.
good ass
I'm impressed
stream.
with what you two did.
Sounds good to me.
KC Live raided me not too
Wonderful.
long ago.
Just promise you won't break the lease.
She was
I'll put
playing
your hours on my shop for a long time.
something,
Until Bleach Japan
something
finds someone else to
awesome.
You got it. Thanks a lot.
Super Mario Odyssey, of course. All I had to do was scroll up to remember. So you're both playing Super Mario games, technically, right?
Look, Ichiban.
Donkey Kong is part of Super Mario.
Yeah, look, man, it's freaking amazing. This is our castle.
Sheep Raid. Stealth and puzzle, stealth and puzzle. Two of my least favorite genres. Yeah. Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I'm pretty sure it's not water.
Next you'll be like stealth and strategy.
Sleeping with every time you drift off on that mat.
Always a silver lining with you, isn't there? Then again, I guess that's how you gotta say.
I was playing some Genshin or Impact earlier.
Thank you.
Jump man, jump man.
Come on. I should be the one thanking you. I'd be dead and rotting in a trash can if you didn't save
Yeah, I was playing Genshin Impact earlier. And it's so funny because like
Hey,
3 days ago I had an amazing day playing it, and like today I was like so miserable playing it.
you saved me.
Truth is, I was smuggling drugs out of the hospital and selling them.
Ooh, racing and platforming too? Now we're talking.
Expanded to dealing drugs from
Multi-genre in the house.
I got too big. And it all came crashing down.
Multiple
I lost my nurse
genre.
license, if that wasn't obvious enough.
Yeah, man. What were you thinking? Kind of a boneheaded move.
What? You don't think I regret it?
Okay, well, why not start over?
Multiple
There's
genre.
probably out, but you can apply your medical skills.
Just playing some Fall Guys.
Easier said than done.
It's fun.
You got another job
But-
in mind?
It's like full of bots now. And then bots win. They win because they're really good at the finals.
Footsteps for years, and now they're washed away. I don't know where
Fucking
they're going now that
bots.
I can't see them.
Taking over.
Pretty lost.
They've taken over Fall Guys. Run! And I don't mean like players running a script. I mean like it's part of the game now. Like they developed bots because there's not enough people that want to play Fall Guys.
Anyone just telling me I could turn it all around and find something?
They will kill you.
Life is work. Hey, tell me this. What'd you want to be when you were a kid?
You really want to know?
Come on, don't build it up. Spit it out.
Okay, I'll tell you. When I was a kid, all I wanted to be was a hero.
Huh?
Yeah.
A hero?
They win so much. They
You know, a hero
win
who can
so
save people,
much.
like in Dragon Quest.
The video game?
They're talking about Dragon Quest now.
How would you do that?
Dude, come on.
Well, yeah.
What? I can have a dream, can I? You don't have to laugh at it. A dream is what keeps you going. For me, anyway.
Dragon Quest, exactly like in Dragon Quest.
I am? Yeah, so I say you do it. Become a hero. Just like you wanted.
Come on, I was just a dumb kid when I wanted that. It was silly.
It's not like you got
Yeah,
other goals right
super
now.
fun.
So why not go after the first one you
You
have?
gotta love like
Live your life's dream.
getting killed by
You're
bots.
crazy. It's not like being a hero puts a roof over your head.
Sure, it's not a job.
With their tool-assisted skills.
If the hero destroys lots of slimes in the game,
If the hero destroys a lot of slimes, he levels up.
Leveling up in life. That could work.
They're talking about us. We're the gamers. We level up. Why not become a hero at 40?
It ain't the best age to start growing.
It ain't the best age to start grinding.
Alright then.
I'm ready to level up. This is the best scene in the whole game.
yeah, I'm with you, Ichiban.
Let's have a toast to our new era in our new home.
Yeah, to the
This is some Kojima shit.
Cheers.
For sure. This is like the literal reason why the game is an RPG. Or probably vice versa. Something like that. They're like, let's make the game an RPG. Oh yeah, we should have the characters like reference that as well.
Let me go. I swear. I'll tear that fucking bar down.
Wow, this poor guy.
I know I messed up. I don't even want the money anymore.
Don't kill him.
Just give me another chance.
He's just a homeless guy. Oh no.
How about this? I could kill the two guys who got in the way. I already know how to do it. You like that, yeah? You want them dead, don't you? Don't you?
네가 걱정할 필요는 없어. 가게는 전화해야겠다. 나머진 내가 알아서 처리하지.
Oh, speaking of Kojima,
Wait. I didn't catch
this game was on sale,
I should have known.
and it was like,
Trash like you.
it was usually 60, and it was on sale for like under 30. Damn, headshot means dead. Like, in Yakuza land, you can get shot a lot of places. And one of those places is not the head. I was just going to say Death Stranding was like $20 at Target. That's all I was going to say. But it's usually 40, so it didn't seem like I need to buy this right now. Like, the Yakuza sale. Seemed like I need to buy this right now. Death Stranding looks pretty cool, honestly. I mean, other than the monster ads, right? Like, he's this really blatant monster product placement. I think that was my goal. That's the end of chapter 3. That was my goal, but I don't need to stop yet. I got 2 awesome raids. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Everybody raiding me. Making me feel happy. Making me, not depressed. Making me feel my best. Yeah! The Dragon of Yokohama, that's me. I love this color scheme, this pink, purple, pink.
Thank you, ladies. See you all tonight. Make sure you stash some of that cash, okay?
I've got a lot of games I'm trying to play right now, as you can see from my stream title. It's like, I feel like I'm never going to beat any of them. even though I will. Sometimes I'll find like a list of games that I'm working on from like a few months back, and I'll be like, "Fuck yeah, I'll beat every one of those games." That's me. Like, I wear my glasses. I can't see without my glasses. Kitty cat. She's almost all better. She's got only like 3 more days of medicine.
So,
It's
you
pretty
actually
awesome.
know this guy?
And then she goes
He used to be
in
a
to see
Colorado
like
police detective.
Detective.
it's actually 2 days left of medicine.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Then I went to work for the driver's license center.
How in the world did you find me? I figured you didn't make it out of that building alive.
Oh,
And then she can stop wearing the cone. She actually doesn't have the cone on right now, but that's just because she's being so good.
And I was just
I'll
a few
probably,
months shy of
once I go to
securing
bed,
a
I'll
nice
have to
little
put it
pension
on.
payment. Well, that stinks. Also,
Because I
does
can't
anybody
have
know
her
this
like
place in
just
Colorado?
look on her wound for like
Remember how I gave you that smartphone?
Yeah.
10
I
hours
wish
while
you
I
would've
sleep.
called before
That's
you
not
just
gonna
showed
happen.
up.
Oh, I did, but your phone was dead. Well, guess when a guy gets shot and left for dead, charging his phone isn't exactly priority one.
Yeah, can't say I cared much about the phone.
Well, sure, I get it. But when it's completely dead, I can't track you.
Track me?
With GPS? Oh, right. I guess you wouldn't know what that
We're
is.
learning about
Yeah, what the
smartphones.
fuck?
He's like, you
Smartphones
were
are the
fucking
system that
tracking
pinpoints
me?
the phone's location. That's GPS. You can put apps on a phone to send it to coordinates elsewhere. That's what this guy did. You get it?
Kind of. You know, you never said why you got fired.
A whole sheet of charges. Breaking and entering, assault, interference with a public servant. Guess I should be glad I'm so unimportant that all got dropped.
Was any of that my fault?
Of course it was.
Of course it was.
How did it happen? Are you aware that Kasuga was shot in Kamurocho? Yeah. Sad story. Did he mention it was at a meeting of Omi Alliance officers who were in bed with Tokyo PD? I was the one who snuck Kasuga into that meeting. Well, Tokyo PD had some choice words about that. Absolutely disgraceful, two of them. Kanagawa police agreed. They gave me the axe and themselves a nice pat on the back.
I'm sorry, Adachi-san.
Well, you can make it up to me by helping me out again. I haven't given up on nailing the commissioner. Who's that?
He means the police commissioner.
Important guy. Why him? He took bribes from the Omi Alliance while they took over Kamurocho. I'm sure he did. But I still need proof. Okay. And how's Ichiban supposed to help with that? By getting me closer to Arakawa, the only person I know of with ties to the commissioner. Kasuga used to be one of his boys. At least, up until the man put a bullet in his chest.
Not up until. I still am.
You need more self-respect. Why do you care so much about exposing the commissioner's corruption? Well, it's not out of the goodness of my heart.
It's revenge I'm after.
Revenge?
That story started 20 years ago. A rich old couple had been murdered during a home invasion. The suspect was a neighbor with priors, a guy named Kasumi. I made the arrest myself. Before the trial, a witness claimed to have seen Kasumi in a different place at the time of the murder. I interviewed the witness, and the alibi checked out. My clerk was innocent. What'd you do? I reported it to HQ, of course. Kasumi needed to be released immediately. I take it he wasn't, though? Well,
All of us detectives and officers knew the alibi was pretty much airtight. But the captains were skeptical. They questioned the witness over and over, and they were relentless. Finally, he said he wasn't actually sure he'd seen the suspect after all.
Why'd he backtrack like that?
He was coerced by the chief of Kanagawa Police, Juro Horinouchi. That's who the commissioner is.
But what was Horinouchi's reason?
Well, by that time, he'd been offered a transfer to Tokyo Police. The last thing he wanted was a big scandal. Which is what it would have been.
Alright,
if
Casey.
Kasumi, who'd been jailed for months,
Thank you so
turned
much
out
for that
innocent.
raid.
That reveal would have put his Tokyo
Thank you for
PD
thinking
on
of
the
me.
He couldn't have that.
Hope you
So,
have a wonderful
resorted to
sleep.
witness intimidation. Man, what the hell?
I'm gonna sleep soon,
Tried
don't
to
worry.
justify it to us.
Don't
Said
you
if the guy
worry.
really was innocent, there'd be other evidence of that.
You're not missing
But there
too much.
And in the end, Kasumi was convicted and sentenced to 17 years. His wife and child were still reeling from it when
As soon as they let me like run around and fight dudes, I'm gonna be running around and fighting
in his
dudes.
cushy new Tokyo PD position.
I've hit like my cutscene limit.
Makes me sick.
Kanagawa's had this problem for a while. Too many cops in the Eugene 3
Eh,
trials.
yes, thank you so much.
So everybody who can is always trying
I
to
save
get
time by
transferred.
like turning off my brain during the cutscenes, and then I don't have to sleep as long at night.
And some were willing to convict an innocent man to save their careers? That's fucked up.
I felt the same way back when I was a young rookie. So I leaked the original alibi to the media.
Whoa.
Yeah, but unfortunately, Horinouchi wasn't as clueless as most bureaucrats are. He found out about the leak immediately through his buddies in the public security division. The info I gave them never saw the light of day. And next thing you know,
Stamping driver's licenses,
not
wow.
sure why I was transferred instead of fired. Horinouchi must have figured he was safe.
And now he's the police commissioner.
Now, if I were a smarter guy, I'd just forget the whole damn thing. But when I get to the pearly gates, I want to be able to look Kasumi in the eyes.
Jeez Louise.
Wow, you boys are talkative.
Yeah, exactly.
Good
You
morning,
boys are
Yakuza.
talkative.
This guy's a former Kanagawa.
Don't good morning me. It's already 10 o'clock. You're all supposed to be at Hello Work looking for jobs, not lazing around here.
Oh shit, that's right.
If we don't get there fast, all the good jobs will be gone. Sorry, Adachi-san. We gotta go find some work.
I'll go with you.
Huh? Why?
I'm as unemployed and broke as you now.
Broke. Don't you have savings after working all those years?
Nah. I didn't save it yet. I thought I'd have my sweet-ass retirement pension. Never
I wonder if I
was.
should drink some water.
Honestly,
Have you ever heard of water?
my New Year's.
It's this new liquid.
Yeah, the pension was all I had. It's gone now. Shit.
You spent it all. They let someone so irresponsible.
They say it's
shoot
better than
driver's
Baja
license?
Blast.
Hey, part of it is just bad luck. It's not my fault booze and women are expensive hobbies. Come on, let's get over to Hello Work already.
I don't know if I buy it. No, water is good though. I was hospitalized with like a kidney infection, and I was like, how could I have not gotten this? And the doctor said all you could have done is like drink more water. And I was just like, damn. Does Diet Coke count? And he said no. So that's the secret. Is to drink water. It'll help you. Look at Ichiban, he needs some water. I said I was gonna fight some dudes. It's just a bat.
What's up?
This is so good. Sword in the Stone.
Damn. Listen.
Let me add it. Get it, you guys.
Shit.
Do you think you can do it? Oh shit. Oh wow. Whoa.
Really?
Only the chosen hero could pull it out, of course. You know how in RPGs there's always some holy sword only the hero can pick up.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I will be the savior of this world.
Hey.
If you knuckleheads are done role-playing...
No.
3 middle-aged dudes with no cash?
What's up?
Yeah, we gotta smite these monsters. Uh-huh.
Whoa! What just happened? Did you see those guys freaking
Huh? What are you raving about? You know this isn't a video game. Come back to Earth.
No one else sees this? Well, whatever. At least it's more fun for me.
He has really lost his mind.
You wanna fight? Here's the rest. Come on now. Yeah. Watch this. Let's go. Have fun with this. I'm up. You're weak. Let's go. We're in it now.
Got him. It's all about the pigeons. They're so cute and deadly. Ah. Go pigeon. Easy. Well, I actually use a lot of MP. Awakening Dragon. I'm guessing that's for level 10. I think I saw the 10 on the trophy icon. Level up, rank up. Healing powder, yes.
Fucking hell. What's even the point of shaking down guys as broke as us?
For real though, neither of you saw them transform? Not even a little bit?
He has lost his
They
mind.
transformed.
Your imagination is officially up.
It is off the rails.
It seems so real. How could it just be imagination?
I mean, as long as we win, I don't care how delusional you are. You know, I think it's just all that hero talk of yours. Makes you see trolls and golems everywhere.
You think I'm crazy, don't you?
Well, as far as I'm concerned, it takes a certain kind of crazy to want to be a hero anyway. Hell, I don't care if you wear chainmail around town. If you feel like it'll give you some oomph in a fight.
It's the total like Don Quixote thing.
Fellow adventurers, our great journey has begun.
He's hallucinating, but he's still a hero.
Oh, sure, Mr. Hero. Lead on to the bountiful coffers of Hello Work. Yeah, this party is sorely lacking in coin. Pretty soon we won't be able to afford any booze.
Booze, I mean, medicinal herbs.
Yeah, we need to grind for some cash, huh?
Just like in Dragon Quest.
Life really is an RPG when you think about it.
Oh my gosh, life is such an RPG, y'all. Mister.
Hey, mister! It was my birthday yesterday!
Huh. You don't say. Suppose I should give you some sort of present.
Oh, well, you don't have to do that. I'm sorry. I guess I made it so.
Nonsense. You're only gonna turn this age once. Why not let me celebrate?
But aren't you broke, mister?
It's the thought that counts.
Well, you got me there. But still.
Mister, isn't it hard enough just trying to survive out here? It's nice of you to think of me, though. Thanks.
Sure. You're a good kid, Shota-kun.
Oh, I'm
Shota-kun!
gonna be late for cram school. I gotta go.
Cram school, wow, that sounds awful.
Take care of yourself.
More like Graham School. Graham Tam School. It has Shota written on it. Is it the kids? Probably.
Might be hard to track him down.
Give it to the old man. I'm starting to get a little sleepy. So wild.
Wow.
He wants to do something for Shota-kun. I just kind of wanted to see where I could go in a taxi. And it looks like I can't really go anywhere, like here or here. What's the point? Empty cicada shell hype. Oh. Another sub-story?
I'm telling you, the man's gone overboard.
Let me assure you, we're doing everything.
Something happened over
The river's gonna run yellow as
I
mud.
highly doubt it'll be changing.
Either way,
Golden opportunity, oh my gosh. Somebody peeing in the river.
Public pisser I bet that cop's not too happy about.
Public pisser on our hands. Look at this little kappa. Cute little kappa.
Excuse me. Hmm? Yeah.
Lewd conduct.
Uh-huh. Hmm? Eh. Okay. Yeah.
If he does the squirt, I make him eat dirt. Okay. Good times, good times. Getting kind of tired though, dang it. I wish I wasn't tired. Don't actually want to progress the storyline. Oh yeah, hit him on the ground. Suspicious man.
Okay.
He's wearing the thief outfit. Wow, bouncing. Alright. Really, I should stop. Ooh, this is a big group of enemies. I want to fight them. Shoot, this is a scary fight. Nice. I took out a couple of them with that. Wow, I really took them out really quickly. Hey, it's this guy.
Hey.
He did not find a present yet. Shoot. So the latest game console, how much is that going to be? Way more than we can afford or get. Me? What is me? Like a joke answer?
No.
My kindness went up from that answer.
Sure thing.
Oh, okay, that gives me something to do with my materials that I've been earning. I like that. I like that a lot. Wood and nails. Do I already have some? Find some wood and nails. Oh, what is this over here? Is that where the wooden nails are? Probably. Oh, Diamond Dashers. Got him. Fight on the sidewalk. Trophy pots. Ooh, 85? That just did 85 to me. How do you get up so fast? It seemed like he was on the ground. Oh yeah. Can't we rest somewhere for like 3 hours? That's how I feel. The poor zoo. Okay, that was just information telling you that, like, if you drink too much, there's such a thing as hangover cure. Oh wow, these are really high level enemies. I'm scared. Shit. Oof. Oh my god. Yeah, that healing powder. That's the good shit. Oh wow. Ooh, that healing powder saved my life. Ah, I didn't know what that was gonna be. Healing powder again. Yeah, tag team time. I'll get him while he's down. Yes, please. Oh, yes. Beautiful. That was so hard. Koreatown is too scary for me. I'm trying to like go all the way over here. So in regular Yakuza game, like I wouldn't care if I was running behind them. I would just like run straight forward, but fights are actually hard. You can't just be all willy-nilly.
Who's me?
Me.
Tasty.
Starting to actually get money so I can actually buy, well, no, I can't buy shit. Not from this shop.
Arigato.
Okay. What's this? You're in it, don't lie.
How is that a resist? That's such bullshit. That's right, you missed. Oh, come on. He was on the ground. Yeah, you need to get beat down. That wasn't actually smart at all. Oh, that ragdoll. Woo, one shot? This isn't good. Oh, I'm gonna die. Rest in peace, y'all. And I just ate, which makes it extra embarrassing. My money on hand has been reduced by half. That's no good. That's not something you want to see. So the big thing I could have done is I could have healed with Nanba on that second round instead of trying to attack the enemy. I was trying to attack the enemy because it was on the ground. But I wasn't quick enough, so it didn't kill the enemy, and I didn't get a heal. But it is good to die closer to the start when you have not that much money. And now I know for sure that your money gets reduced by half at the end. I mean, after a death. And I really need to be faster if I'm trying to take advantage of combos. He's about to puke. I can't have that.
Let's go.
About to puke. Cannot have that. Get out of here. I'm just picking fights. Well, these are way easier. Yay, Nanba. Look at him flexing. Adachi. Hello. I do want the pickles. Delicious.
Tasty.
I want to fight everything. Ooh, I like this bar with the vines. That looks cool. What?
Ooh.
Oh, is this where I'm gonna get pieces of wood? Gotcha.
Sup?
Nice, good thing I ate.
You're going down.
Yeah.
They're not suspicious men, they're just some guys. So strong.
I'm up. Let's go.
Okay. Have fun with this.
You can't stop pigeons. You can't stop them.
You're in it now. Yeah. Check this out.
Easy.
Moving up in the world. Nice.
Yes, Sensei.
Yo.
Now I have to find the nails. This is such a funny side quest. Aww. I wonder if that was like commentary. I wonder if like something like that happened in Japan. Oh, good. Oh my gosh. This is great. Huge upgrades. We're talking about huge upgrades. Okay, I'm trying to think of what I need, like defense or... These are all really similar in defense. I mean, in price. Whoa, what is this? Whoa. $10,000 yen for a honk honk?
Should I open it? Sweet.
Worn out
Use
leather
this key to open up
shoes.
safes. I should probably keep an eye out for these safes if I find any more keys.
That's a good thing to find, like, now when it's going to be actually useful. Hell yeah, 2 defense. It's better than 0. And that's what I love. Upgrades.
Should I open it? Got it.
Binding. Hell yeah. Ooh, HP up by 20. 20 whole points. You know who needs that is my healer. My guy who got one shot. Wait, I came over here, I did what I needed to do. I can go now. That's nice, you can set a waypoint and it helps you get there. That was really cool. That's really cool looking. I'm just looking around for chests, for items lying on the ground. Stuff like that.
Fun with this. Let's go. Oh yeah? Let's go.
Reckless. We're getting reckless. Almost had it. He's lighting dynamite. Oh shit! Thank you for that raid, Hypno. Getting reckless over here. We're getting reckless and wild. What's up, y'all? I already know what you were playing. I know what you were playing. I know what you were playing, Hypnogram. You were playing Yakuza. I was there. I asked you, what chapter is this? So I can have an idea of how far away I am from you. And then I will close that gap. You see Ichiban running? He's closing that gap. I don't even care if I get hit by a car. Yes, I do. It takes up 100 health. Thanks everybody for coming by. Thinking of little old me. Little old Gram Tams. All I do is spew alcoholic flames. Oh wow. Getting hit by a car is serious business, and I wanted to do it because it's a trophy in Yakuza 4? 4 or 5. You just kind of like run into a car while it's moving and it hits you and you get a trophy. So I thought, let's get hit by a car. That's a good idea. That's a good thing that might make a trophy appear. And all that I saw appear was a big 100 points of damage. That's what I saw up here. Hope you had a good stream. Did you make it to chapter 11? Or are you just doing side quests? I was trying to get through chapter 3, so I did. I'm on chapter 4 now. I'm just like trying to finish up one side quest or maybe 2. Oh my gosh, slow guy, you actually got hit by a car. I'm so sorry, and that's why you take it slow from now on. That was the birth of slow guy. I'm glad you're okay. Cure the pain with games. What's up with your waffle hearts? Trying to make me hungry? It's working. working. Your computer crashed when you closed OBS? You were delivering newspapers, oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Glad you're okay, slow guy. I get to see chat history with your sword. Hell yeah. Whoa. Just give everyone swords so they can see chat history. I didn't even know that was a thing. Hypno teaching me things when I'm tired and delirious. Little baby slow kid, not even a slow guy, just a slow child. Just a child of slowness. Wow, I'm glad my OBS is nice. I wanted to say because it's probably because I have no freaking add-ons. But I don't know shit. I don't know shit about anything. Who doesn't love kappas? A kappa statue. You've never looked at that? Slow children at play. Yes, exactly. Kappa, kappa, kappa. Did he just say it's got a cute butt? You wonder what the other kappas' butts are like? What are you saying, child? Should we take a picture of it since he was saying... I don't understand. Probably not. Here we go. Yikes. This kid rules. Let's see that butt. See that kappa butt. We're looking for the public urinator. Have you done this one already? Public urination. You have not. Wait, that's him! You're gonna get a snacky. There's 4 of them. Everyone's peeing in the river. Oh, wow. You were talking about sushi and you got some hungry. I swear, like, I play Yakuza games and then I go and I'm like, I must have these yakisoba noodles. Like, specifically, yakisoba. Maybe I can judge by the posture? Oh, wow, that's interesting. I think guy number 1 is fishing. I think guy number 2 is meditating. I think this guy is peeing. He's got that peeing, like, back and forth. I think this guy is, like, fucking freestyling or something. and now you want noodles so bad.
Yo.
Look, he's even saying little tinkle here and a little tinkle there. You better stop. Noodles. I just splattered myself. Miso soup, sushi. I really like wasabi. Delicious wasabi. You're gonna have me eating these Doritos in a second. We don't have like fancy Japanese snacks. We just have Doritos. Hell yeah, wasabi hype. I wish I had some wasabi peas. Those are some good shits. Just spreading the nutrients, man. Come get some. Get these Nutriminos. Best peas. We're watching the dude pee, and we're talking about eating peas. You ever think about that? Look at him just fucking vibing. The rainbow, I missed it. You like to rain on my parade. I won't let you rain on my parade.
Not a loser. Okay.
There's just one guy. Just one little guy. I think the bat that I'm using with the spikes around it, I think it's reminding me of The Walking Dead. And I just felt like I felt like saying I think the next season of The Walking Dead is the last season, but I might be wrong. It's gotten so bad, like it's painful to watch. I'm still watching it. I'm still watching it, and it is agonizing. And the reason why I think the next season's the last one is because the Twitter ads that are trying to get me hyped for it, they're like, the end.
Well done, Kasuga-san.
It's ending.
I tried. But why are you
I know, why did I have to take that away from him? He's just trying to pee. You just keep watching the same shows over and over. Feel free to say, what are the shows you like? I just tried to watch a new show called The Great North, and I'm sure it's great once you get into it, but like, have you ever watched a pilot of a show? I'm sure you have. Like, the pilots are always so awkward. You don't know any of the characters. They're just like slamming you in the face with like facts about the characters. And you're just like, please stop. Please just have some jokes. Like, the first episode of Futurama is not very good. But then they sort of like create a whole thing around it and like make it good. Yeah, it's the same Bob Burger style animation. You've seen the ads, I'm sure. I don't even know if it's good or not. I just like watched 10 minutes of it and was like, okay. I gotta go do my dishes now. You couldn't even get into it. So I, at one point, tried to watch Rick and Morty, and the pilot was so terrible, I made a Facebook post about it, like, what the fuck is wrong with you people who are telling me this is the greatest show you've ever seen? I cannot stand the pilot. Like, the way they talk is so obnoxious. They talk like they're drunk and slurring and stuttering worse than I'm doing right now. Much worse. The pilot is trash. Yeah, people told me just skip it. Just don't even watch it. And I'm like, well, okay, but I haven't yet. So did we? Yeah, we solved the case. Yes, we solved the case. I got a binding. Wonderful, wonderful binding. Whoops. I know. What is wrong with pilots? And then they make shows based on that. I'm trying to like go around triggering this sub-story, which is ridiculous, I know. The Owl House. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I love cartoons too. I'm trying to think of anything that I watch over and over, but probably not. Maybe Hoarders. Like, when Hoarders... Sometimes it's like, have I seen this episode of Hoarders? I don't know, let's just watch it.
Whoa! What the hell's going on
Nice.
there? This is a freaking dump.
I love that. It's a cartoon on the Disney Channel with a queer Latina main character, and they recently introduced an NB character. I love that.
I've never seen anyone buy anything from here.
Are they talking about Hoarders? He just said Hoarders.
Come talk with the owner a couple times now. The owner said it was all merchandise, and that he'd sue if they tried anything. They haven't been able to reach an agreement since.
Merchandise, huh?
Oh, it smells terrible, and it attracts all sorts of bugs too. It's a nightmare. I wish they
I've
could
been
do
watching
something.
American Horror Stories, which is, I guess, the new season of American Horror Story, but instead of one long story, it's like smaller 1 or 2 episodes, which I think works better because if you watched like the last season, it just felt like this is going on forever and it doesn't need to. It could have just ended after the first act and been fine. Yeah. The bait. I hate the bait. I think we stopped watching Love, Victor. It felt like one of those baity shows. That show is traumatizing. Love, Victor. Like, the way his parents talk to him and stuff is like, whoa, this is too real. American Horror Story is weird, and it's good, and it's bad, it's everything. The last one that we just watched, it was like these 4 really obnoxious YouTube influencers who like piss off the wrong mall Santa. Which probably just sounds awesome, just like that idea. Never heard of it. Alright, this is the other thing I was trying to do. Oh yeah, they got nails for me. Oh, really? Someone was telling you about that? That's cool. I don't think it was me, because I just saw it. I just saw it.
No.
He's like, I don't want any beef, I just want some nails. And this dude's like, yeah, I will kill you. I like Mega Swing. Trying to think of anything like cool or interesting to talk about. My kitty cat is doing pretty good. She's gonna probably have her checkup in a couple days. And I bet they're gonna say she can have her cone off. Spoiler alert, she has her cone off right now. She's being a very good girl and just sleeping. If I ever catch her licking her butt, that's when I have to put the cone back on, because that's where she got hurt. Unfortunately, she's pretty much confined to our bedroom. And I really want to let her out, especially like at meal times when we can watch her and see where she's going. But my roommates just let her out. Like today we were like screaming, "Close the door, Aaron's coming," and my roommate was like, "What? What's happening? Oops, Aaron's out." It's so frustrating. It is super frustrating, but you know, it's not that big of a deal. Honestly, like, we had a bigger issue than that to talk about at house meeting. We had a guest who was like, yeah, I cure the pain. We had a guest who was basically creepy as fuck, and he had to go. He did some shit that was inappropriate, and he had to go right now, tonight. He was supposed to be here for like another 2 days. So it makes like the little shit not seem important. Like Aaron getting out is like not important compared to the other shit going down. Stuff like that. And it would be nice if I could let the kitty out and that like the roommates could help keep her in. They just are not able to. It doesn't seem like it's hard to close the door. Like, you're taking out a bag of trash, you open the door, you walk through the door, you close the door. It doesn't seem that hard. It doesn't seem like it should take like a super long amount of time. Yeah, close doors behind you. No, just stand there. Just stand there with your bag of trash while people are screaming, "Close the door, the cat's running out right now." Just stand there. Make sure you just stand there. And she already got out once. She already got out once. Like, you should be on high alert to not have it happen again, and it's just not happening. But like I said, it is small potatoes compared to the other things happening. Oh no, are we about to have like some problematic queer representation?
Hmm?
Oh, not yet. That'll be later on in the game. I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be good, Hypno. I'm just trying to state facts and that it's frustrating to me. And she knows that it's frustrating, and it's frustrating to her as well. Roommates, love them to death. Love them and their breath. Love them every day. Love them each and every way. Okay. You can't think of anything that you saw that's really homophobic yet. But you wouldn't be surprised. I think like maybe the game is slow. The series is like slowly not being homophobic as bad as it used to be, but it's like at a slower pace than other series. That's what I want to believe.
Hey,
You know, like when they re-released Persona 5 for like the Ultimate Edition, they like cut out some homophobic shit that people didn't like. So I love that they just listen. That any like Japanese developer is willing to listen and they're not just like, "Oh no, this is our culture." Yeah, does it have a history of that? Yeah, it's just because they're just trying to be funny and like play with gender, and they're not trying to be hateful, but it definitely comes from like a place of misunderstanding,
Hey,
like about what transgender is and like what drag queens are, just stuff. And there's like a Boy George character who like helps you, and he's like so flamboyant. He's actually in full drag, I think. I might be mixing up characters, but there's one character in full drag, and they like continuously misgender her. They like constantly refer to her as him, stuff like that. Yeah, haha, man in dress is like you get that a lot. It's like my least favorite thing about the whole series because it's such a great series. It's so good, so good. That reminds me of like when everybody in the world was just like loving Tyler the Creator. He's a rapper if you don't know. And his first album was super homophobic, like out of control. Like every song has the worst slur, and like I hated him and everybody loved him. And it was like really frustrating that nobody could like see that. And now I guess he's gay, so it's like, oh, okay, it's fine. It's fine. He's gay now. And me and Steve actually saw him walking around the field at Pitchfork Music Festival, and we started stalking him. And he offered us like a cupcake, and we were like, "No, we want you to stop saying the F word in your songs." And he's like, "I think you should have a cupcake." And we were like, "No, we really don't want a cupcake."
wow.
And I'm kind of glad I didn't murder him. Cause, you know, he was going through his own shit.
oh,
But that really sucked. That made me like not want to read Pitchfork anymore. Cause they were hyping him so hard, and like all of his songs were super homophobic. It's like, wow, I've never seen Pitchfork hype any artist this hard. And I've never seen somebody be so homophobic in his rapping. Yeah, for sure, Hypno. And I think he did it. I think he did it. Like everybody is loving Tyler the Creator now. I don't even want to listen to him, honestly. I'm too like traumatized by him. When we were when we were stalking him at Pitchfork, we were like holding hands, so somebody like thought it was a publicity stunt, like we were part of his crew. Like, look at us, we're the gay guys making Tyler's look like he's okay with the gays. People were like, "Are you with the crew?" Like, no, we're just stalking him so that we can like have words with him. You don't think you've ever heard a song?
Sure thing.
Probably for the best, especially from the first CD. You don't want to hear those. But he got like his own show on Adult Swim and stuff, so he was just like getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and it was just making me like lose my mind. Yes, this is how you become the biggest rap star. Be super homophobic. But now he's like wholesome and like lovable and like it's totally changed, totally different. Like he would be totally comfortable wearing like this pink bowling shirt. Alright, thank you for listening to my crazy rant that came out of nowhere. I was just like trying to express how sometimes something will get like universal critical acclaim and you'll just hate it and you'll feel like so like marginalized by that. Yeah, people do change. And the closet is a terrible place. Makes people do really bad things. Good chats though. Yeah, Pitchfork makes shit calls about music a lot anyway. That's totally fair. I found a lot of good music from them, but I fell off that wagon. And the festival, you know, you read those articles, you read those reviews, and they're snotty as hell and like full of snark. The festival is not snotty as hell. The festival is beautiful and magical and wonderful, and everyone there is there to have a great time. It's not like a Warped Tour, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, we went to the festival like 7 years in a row. It was amazing. And unfortunately, the last year I didn't have a great time. Just like I wasn't into the bands. It was a lot of like R&B bands, which is just not my thing. And it was like 3 days of that, and it's like, wow, I couldn't stop thinking it, like, you know, I paid hundreds of dollars for this trip, and I'm not having fun. But I've seen like amazing bands there. I got to see Slowdive. And there were these women who were obviously there camped out to see Kendrick Lamar, and they were just talking the whole time during Slowdive. And Slowdive, you already know that they have some really quiet parts in their songs, and I could not hear shit. And I was there. Like, I went to so much effort to see them, and these women were just talking, and I was like, can you go back there if you want to talk? And then I was like checking my privilege, and I was like, please. Please. And then they stopped. It was rough because I just realized like this is probably the only time in my life I'm ever gonna see this band. I don't want to be an asshole white guy who's like who thinks he can just order women around.
Okay.
But also they were being super disrespectful. Yeah. I could not suffer in silence. It was too much. It felt like something I would regret not saying anything. Yeah, it's not always that simple. And it could have escalated. It could have been like,
You ever thought about getting rid of
fuck
all this
you,
trash?
asshole.
But it's not just trash. It's memories of my wife.
That's why, you know, I tried to make
Memories?
sure like they knew I'm not
I
just
used
trying
to
to be an
run this
asshole, like
place
this
for
is
my
important.
wife.
Like please,
We
please,
didn't
please, please,
think
please,
about
please,
it.
please.
But life was good.
Right.
I'm not just trying to
I
like
heard this
control
place used
you.
to be legit.
Then one day, my wife collapsed in a rainstorm.
I'm so sorry,
By the
Hypno.
time they
Go
found her,
eat!
it
Thank you
was
for
too
coming.
late. She passed on.
You drew me in
The
with the
sorrow.
friendship
She worried
and the
about me
rating.
until the very end. And the worst part is that I was off good behind while my
Eat,
wife was
eat.
hard at work here at the shop. I've never forgiven myself. It's my fault she's gone. If I had just been at the shop that day, she would have lived. To think I wasn't there for her. Gomi-san. I tried to keep the place going by myself, but then a thought crossed my mind when I was helping a customer. What if she appraised this? How might she have felt about it? I asked.
Poor
Thinking about
hoarder
it that
feels
way,
bad about his hoard.
I started to see everything in this place like it still had a little piece of her.
Seriously, this is like an episode of
Early
Hoarders.
on, I got too scared to throw anything away. I
That show
feared I
is
might end up
such a
ruining
roller
it for
coaster of
waste.
emotions.
Next thing you know, the store's looking like this.
Like you haven't even met these people and you'll be crying in an episode.
To sell it. I knew I was being unreasonable.
Steve's
but I
moving.
I can't say goodbye to these things.
Don't look at him.
They're all I have left of her.
Yeah, I get how you feel. And I'm sure it was tough losing your wife. But what about all that your wife worked so hard for, huh? What about that? I didn't even notice this place was a shop until someone pointed it out to me. All I saw was a pile of trash. The place you two worked so hard to protect is so covered up, nobody even knows it's here. If anything has a memory of your wife in it, it's none of that shit out front. I'd say it's the shop itself, yeah?
Ichiban speaks from the heart.
I think maybe it's time to bring this place back to its former glory.
Oh, Kyoko.
I've contacted the office. They'll be out here to start cleaning up soon.
I'm so sorry for letting things get like this.
I want to tell that to your neighbors.
He honestly looks like really well dressed for a homeless guy. Like he's got a nice hat, he's got a nice scarf, he's got a jacket, he's got fucking awesome gloves.
My wife gave her all
Like, are you
the
sure you're
place.
homeless?
If she's still watching over me, I should make sure it's something we can both be proud of.
Yeah. Maybe I'll stop by and pay you a visit sometime.
Or maybe he lives inside, he just has the hoard outside. I wasn't paying enough attention.
Going to be real pleased after today. Here, this is a
That's
token
so
of my
funny. Gomi means trash in Japanese. Thank you, Hypno. I would have never known that. That's so wonderful. Do you know a lot of Japanese or just a little bit? My friend Tavarin knows a little bit.
Anyway, I think I'm gonna take off.
I wish I knew more. You know what I mean? It wasn't offered in high school. I took Spanish, which is useful sometimes. Like it was useful just to talk to our guest. But I don't know if you heard that he was super inappropriate and he had to leave. He didn't speak any English. Your vocab and grammar is trash, but you can read it if it's in hiragana, katakana. So you're a genius, basically. That's all I hear. I hope you found some of that good food. How are they gonna end The Walking Dead? Like, there's so many characters. I have no idea how they're gonna do it. Probably not well. Oh, yes. Those are the simpler looking symbols. The more Chinese looking symbols are kanji. Okay. I feel like I knew that, but I didn't really know that. And I definitely don't know the difference between hiragana and katakana. I want to say something super ignorant. Like, if I had to guess, if I was on a game show and I had to guess, I would say one is capital letters and one's lowercase letters. Like, that would be the equivalent in English, but I might be, like, way, way off.
Hey.
So if you, don't watch The Walking Dead, I just want to say it feels like characters don't die anymore. Like, in the first couple of seasons, characters died a lot, constantly, left and right. Characters you cared about died, or were severely maimed or wounded, and had to adjust and survive and move on. People just, no one as important has died in like years and years and years on this show. And so they just keep adding more and more characters, and no one important really dies. Like, they had a big time where like 10 people died. You can't even name 5 of them probably. They're so unimportant. And so I just keep thinking the only way they're gonna save the show is to just start killing people. And so I really hope the final season is just like people dying, just constantly, just boom, 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 just major deaths constantly. That's gonna be fucking awesome, but it's probably not gonna be good. Or it'll have like one good episode all season, which is maybe worth it. I don't know. Look at these cute kitties. Oh my gosh, that one's a chunky little unit. That's a sweet bookcase. Bookshelf. It's not a case, it's a shelf. There he is. Did you see that dude just like fade out of existence as the kid ran forward? I wonder if he's like got mutant powers.
Yeah.
Ghost. Ghost. Hype disguise. I heard it was your birthday, so I built a bookshelf for you. You told me you liked books, remember? He's like, I like ebooks. I use my iPad. I use my Amazon Fire, Kindle Fire. It's part of a lobster cage I found in the trash. I'll cherish it forever. Yay! If you're happy, it was worth the effort. That water, do you see that water? That looks like Morrowind water. Just the part where it was like flooding into the river, that was straight up Morrowind water. I know you saw it. No, I don't know that you saw it. Morrow Wednesday, Morrow Wednesday.
Yeah.
Me too. Since I'm taking Wednesdays off. Oh yeah. I took yesterday off. I rested. I worked on highlights. I organized my YouTube. I tried to play a little Breath of Fire, and then I accidentally reset my emulator, and I lost some progress, and it just made me like lose my shit. Just rage so hard. You ever just accidentally touch one key on your keyboard and just lose everything? You should upload more stuff to YouTube. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. They make it seem like it's just one click and there it goes. But sometimes it goes twice, and then you've got two duplicate videos, and then you don't notice it until a month or two later, and then you've got all these duplicate videos on your channel, and you're like, what the fuck is this? Just my experience. Just my experience. Yes, you've accidentally ruined everything with a keystroke more times than you'd like to admit. I want to say that's what I like to hear, but I don't like to hear it. When I was a little kid, I saved over my Shadowrun save for Super Nintendo, and I just like started crying because I was trying to be so careful. I was trying to be so careful and use slot 2 to save. And then just once I just saved on slot 1 because it kept defaulting back up there, and I just like overwrote my whole save. So upset. And now I'm like, that's like a 10-hour game. Like, it's not a big deal. I'll be there, and I'll be back there in a day or two. Yeah. Those games are hard, but the setting's super rad. Are we talking about Shadowrun? I love the Super Nintendo one, but I tried to play the Genesis one and I couldn't get anywhere. So I don't know, it might just be one of those things where you need a guide, or you need a few tips to get you going. And the setting is so cool. So cool. I tried to show like my parents the intro of that game where it's like shooting off the things. It's like the factory's shooting off. And they totally took it from Blade Runner. Alright, so I tried to show my parents this awesome thing, and they're like, oh, just like Blade Runner, huh? And then, of course, I'm like, I don't know what that is. And then they try to make me watch a movie, and I'm like, I hate this, it's boring, because it's not a video game. My parents have never understood video games, or like spent very much time trying to understand it or playing them, which is really strange to me. It's a slow movie for a kid, yeah. I was so bored. I definitely didn't finish. A bookshelf from someone like me belongs in the trash? Oh my gosh. There must be some, like... Tears of boredom in the rain. I don't know that song. I just had to make up like a little melody or something. Shoot, now I want noodles. I really like ranting and raving, and like it seems like you can do that when you're streaming. Wow. And here's another thing. Sometimes I'll say that to Steve, like after a rant, I'll just be like, and here's another thing, and then there's no other thing. There's no actual other thing. You probably use that all the time. Snapped man. He's a snapped man. Watch out. It was a play on a Blade Runner quote. Yes, yes. Thank you for sharing that. I wish I understood that reference.
Okay.
If you do these quests later with different party members, are they just like standing back there, or is it just going to be Adachi and Nanbao? I'm guessing just Adachi and Nanba. All those moments will be lost in time, like tears in rain. All my cleverness for nothing. No. No, 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 no. You haven't done them? You can try. There you go. And I'm guessing if they're not available anymore, that they are available in the post-game. And then the post-game is just like, we have our own rules. We'll just display whoever we want. I feel like standing. Is that okay? I'm going to stand for just a little bit. Put my hands in my pockets. Do a little up and down jig. Do a little leprechaun dance. Oompa, loompa, doopity doo. I've got another poop in my pants. That's how that song goes, right? I love the exposition. Makes me happy. Makes me happy. New angle, that's right. I'm standing. I'm standing. Look, it's my fan. It's my fan. My biggest fan. You a cop, bro? Oh, here's good news. I tied for first place on the Virtual Boy Masteries leaderboard on Retro Achievements. Hey. You wouldn't have imagined the ceiling fan in that room. My illusions! Oh shit, oh shit. Graham Tam's #1. Graham Tam's tied for #1. How can I break that tie? I think Jack Bros is my best hope. Jack Bros. Remember that night you joined and you're like, why are you playing a Virtual Boy like Shin Megami Tensei game? And I was like, it's Jack Bros. It's the Jack Bros. That's my best chance. The other Virtual Boy games are really, really, really hard. Really, 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 really. Like, there's a shooter called Vertical Force, which is great. And people who are really good at shooters can master that. Which, like, one of the other guys who has masteries, he mastered that. So, like, props to him. That shit's cray cray. And then I guess people who are really good at puzzle games can master, what's it called, Panic Bomber, which is like, it's like Puyo Puyo but with Bomberman characters. I'm terrible at puzzle games, so I was able to master the platformer Wario Land because I'm good at platformers, and I was able to master survival horror maze game in Mouth's Mansion because I'm good at survival horror maze games apparently. And I was able to master the Virtual Boy Mario Kart prototype slash homebrew slash hack because it's a very, very easy set that anybody can master. You just have to be like looking for it. And actually it was not easy to master until I changed the setting on my emulator. Yeah, I was a little Jack Frost guy. Yeah, shoot 'em ups are a whole different school of gaming. Like, I think I beat it on easy, but I have to beat it on hard, and I like tried it on hard and I got my ass. It was a different game. It was a totally different game on hard. Like, shocking. Like, I thought I was good. I thought I was good for a second. Hold on, I will be right back. I have to urinate fairly badly, like relatively badly. I'm back. I'm gonna tilt the camera down. Look, I remembered. Kitty was crying. She's like, how dare you go pee without me and leave me in here? Navi, why are you mad? Oh, you're silly. I did pee in the river. Holy shit, how did you know? I ran to the Mississippi River since I live in St. Louis. I ran to, what do you call it? The fucking river? The levee? I ran to the levee and just let it all out. Drove my Chevy to the levee, and the levee was dry. No longer. Right, Aaron? Aaron's back here like, I wanted to go pee with you, damn it. I did not actually mean to trigger that story event. That's an interesting fact. Navi, did you have a good stream? Not anymore, baby. I had a good stream into the toilet. I mean, into the Mississippi River. Go, Nanba, run! You're too slow. Run, Itachi, run! I am getting tired, unfortunately. Gosh, I hate fatigue. I hate it when muscles need to rest. It's fucking bullshit. What's he doing? Don't jump. Shota-kun! You with the fro. Give me back my bookshelf. Oh no. Mean dad alert. Woo! I said woo because I had my hand like down trying to feel around for my kitty because she was crying. And then she touched my hand and I was like, woo! There she is. Aw, he thinks this guy is some sort of creep, I think is a good way to put it. Oh yeah, look at that Morrowind water. Look at it dancing. That oily top. Yeah, that oily. Please don't blame Shota-kun. Please. I'm begging you.
Hey.
Grimy little friends? Wow, like cockroaches, he said. I see. Shota's father is an asshole. That's what's going on. He thinks he's gonna take on 3 dudes with an umbrella and like a bat with freaking barbed wire and a police baton. Stop it, Kato. Kato, what are you doing, Kato? Or it's probably Kato. Is Kato Kalin a Japanese name, or is it like something else?
What's this all about, huh?
So many
You
questions.
just want to protect Shota. You mellowed out yet? That old man gave the kid that bookshelf because he knew it was his birthday. He was just trying to do something nice for him.
Why are you fussing over there, kitten?
His birthday? You mean you forgot your own kid's birthday?
She's fussing.
You were trying to blame the old man?
No, it's not that. Dad's been working
Fussing?
really hard.
Why are you fussing?
I can't blame him for forgetting.
Try to pick her up, see if she.
A parent who forgets their child's birthday.
I tried to pick her up and she's like. Something like that.
Since the day we said goodbye to your mother.
Why are you such a rascal? She's been cooped up for 3 weeks. She's maximum rascal. About to explode. It's sort of Japanese.
You know, I get the feeling we're pretty similar, you and I.
I saw him on a good show. I saw him on like Celebrity Big Brother recently.
I have a son just like Shota-kun, as a matter of fact.
And I was like, what? Who is he?
Household as a kid. So I worked from morning till night to make sure my kids wouldn't have to go.
Because I knew the name, but I didn't know why I knew the name.
Thought of how it might affect them. In the end, my family gave up on me. And here I am. I'd lost sight of what was really important. Failure's a natural part of life.
Oh, holy
Some
shit.
values you can take back, and some you can't. And that's where
It was a nickname.
Let's say you still have a chance, don't you think?
Okay, after the Green Hornet character. Which they may not have even been pronouncing his name right. Right.
Dad,
Which
are you sure about that bookshelf?
Well, what's wrong? If I'm buying your books,
I guess is
you're gonna
understandable.
need a bookshelf, right? Now
It's
that I
weird.
look at it,
His real name is Brian? You are blowing my mind, Hypno. Oh my gosh. You're telling me I saw all that Celebrity Big Brother and I never knew his real name? I guess he really pulled the wool over my eyes.
This is for your troubles. I think I'll take that chance.
Pick out some.
Of course.
Thanks, you two. I'll treasure this.
I will treasure this bookshelf for the rest of my
Along with
life.
your dad now.
I will. See you later.
Kato. Kato.
I'm glad it all worked out.
Yeah.
You said nobody would be happy with a present from someone like you. But you're dead wrong.
Not Kato.
Your gift wasn't dirty or grimy. You made that bookshelf with love. That's the best kind of present anyone could ever ask for.
That would just stink if your nickname was a mispronunciation. But I guess my freaking name is a mispronunciation. My whole life I was Graham, just like Gram, and I'd look up the definition, and it would have 2 syllables. I'm like, no, this is wrong. The dictionaries are wrong. Graham? What the fuck is Graham? Graham? No. No, I'm not Graham. No. I'm Graham. No. My whole life is a lie. And Steve really says like Graham. 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 And then I join like British streamers and they're like, oh, hello, Graham Tams. And I'm like, no, they're right. They're right, it's Graham. No. Yeah. Graham is 2 syllables. I'm sorry. It sucks. I hate it. I mean, not my name. My name is Graham Tams. My name is not Graham Tams. If my name was Graham Tams, it would be Graham Tams. Google gives 2 pronunciations? Oh shit. I'm the 1 syllable. I'm the one. Is there a 1 syllable? That's me. American English. Yes, give me that American English. Graham Tams. Because it means gray house. And a ham is like a house, I guess. A Graham. Graham. I'm a freaking house. I'm a thick unit. I can hold all your belongings inside myself. And I'm painted gray for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm not a black house or a white house. I'm a gray ham. I mean, I didn't have any say in it, okay? I don't like in a damn ham. That's for eating. You don't live in a damn ham. I don't live in no damn ham. Oh my gosh. Ornery Yakuza. Gotta eat the ham. You gotta eat the ham. You gotta smoke the gram. But now it makes sense. Have you ever seen alternate spellings of gram with like E's? Like Graham? It makes more sense, like, once you realize it came from 2 syllables. Graham. White House. William Bennett intensifies. Oh my gosh. I love that you have so many amazing references that I have no idea what they mean. Steve would be losing his shit because he's smart and knowledgeable about the world. Gosh, I wish he was here to translate. I mean, he is here. He's over there. Fuck. Damn it, Hypno. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Your humor is very intelligent. It's like so intelligent. I can't. I'm still smiling. Like, isn't that what's important? Is that I'm smiling? I saw a little kid comic on AGT tonight. He was terrible. He was like so bad, and they were just like, "Yay! Let him through! Let him through!" And I wouldn't want to be the judge to X 7-year-old stand-up comic, but he was terrible. You're just full of bullshit, just 100% baloney. Baloney, baloney. I came up with a good slogan when we were playing Stream Raiders, and Monotony was in there. I was like, mess with Tony, end up baloney. Oh, You saw me try to avoid it, right? You saw me. I just messed with Tony and I ended up baloney. That's what just happened. Let's do another side quest.
I slept like a nonsense movie and comforting low hum, kicking back in a cold but comfy seat with the view of blue
Oh.
darkness. Place is perfect for
William
now.
Bennett is the
Yeah,
vocalist
I'll
for
stop by again
Power
next time class is
Electronics
canceled.
Act,
I don't
White
remember anything
House.
about the movie though.
Thank you
Well,
so
that makes
much
two
for
of us.
explaining that to me.
Vintage film theater.
And I
Guess they
appreciate
wanna
your
show all the
warnings
movies
as
here.
well.
Yeah. We're not an inn, you know. Have a little respect, huh?
Seagull
This is a
Cinema.
classic, too.
You gotta start quiet.
Interested in watching a movie? We've got some classic titles in house.
No, well, I also get kind of sleepy when I'm in the dark watching a movie I don't really understand.
Look, he doesn't want to watch movies. He's like me. He's like me.
But just because a film is old doesn't mean it's hard to follow. Old films span a whole range of genres, from sci-fi to romance, suspenseful thrillers to fun for the whole family. And of course, we have many titles that are just as spectacular as the latest and greatest, guaranteed to keep you on the edge of your seat. Huh. These were long before CG, which means things like real explosions on the set.
Real explosions on the set.
In fact, I'll say it's downright fresh.
Fresh.
So much so that I'm confident you'll feel refreshed by the time the credits roll.
All right, I'll bite. You must really love movies. Your eyes light up whenever you talk about them.
Well, I didn't choose to be a curator of vintage films for nothing. I simply want nothing more than for people of today to watch these films and find some joy, even if it's just a little. It'd be a waste if they were left to be forgotten. Wouldn't you agree?
I used to like movies.
But then, I suppose that's entertainment. Never fleeting spark.
I think I know what happened. I think I know.
Brilliant little sparkle in their own lives.
I get you. So that's why you opened up a theater.
Correct.
I think I used to be like really into being the best at Counter-Strike and the best at EverQuest and like the best DDR. And so you can only play those for like, I don't know, 8 hours straight, and then you need a break, and then that's a good time to watch a movie. Then you get back to the grind. But now I'm like, I gotta beat all the games. And like, so the games have movies within them, and I get the movie time that I need. I get too much movie time, honestly. Like, I don't need to see those Final Fantasy 14 cutscenes that are unskippable ever again. I never need to see those again. This movie watching is madness. It's madness. Like, I don't really want any of this dialogue. There were some really good movies to watch in Grand Theft Auto 5. I didn't watch all of them, but I watched one that made me laugh a lot. They're like British robots in a factory. I'm a fucking robot making fucking sarcasm. I remember that line because I took a screenshot of it.
That guy was nice enough to let me in here. Don't fall asleep.
Navi, did something happen? What happened? Oh my gosh, Navi. Are you being silly? I live to cook, Navi. No, I'm bad at cooking. Cyborg robot. Oh my gosh, Navi. It's gonna say Monday. It's Monday somewhere. It's Monday in my heart. Oh my god! What? Is this Catherine? Is this Catherine now? Rams? What? I'm sure I'll be fine once it starts. Posture, posture, posture. I love posture. Posture. Oh, this is easy. Ish. This is easy-ish. Safi's meowing at the door. Wait, was I not supposed to do that one? Oh my gosh. Okay. Fine. Fine. I'm not raging. I'm not raging.
Yeah, I gotta sleep more.
Yes, stretch. First stage is clear. Bonus. Bonus. I want to check chat, but my eyes are still on the screen. Is it safe? Yes, I hit that alarm clock. Is Catherine good? Navi apparently fucking destroyed it. So Catherine is so hard for me. You might have heard me say earlier that I'm bad at puzzle games.
Shit, movies make me so sleepy.
I could not get past like level 2 of Catherine. I was just horrible at it. I tried it a few times. It is one of my least played PS3 games. I need to try it again, but like I put the difficulty all the way down and I just like couldn't do it. And then my friend like beat it and I was like, how did you beat it? And he's like, oh, once you get in the flow, it's not so bad. I'm like, alright. I couldn't find that flow. I don't know what's wrong with me in puzzle games. I take too long to analyze what move I want to do. I don't know. I don't know. I am bad at puzzle games. I just am so bad.
Made it to the end.
I should have a list of like genres I'm good at and then genres I'm bad at from top to bottom. I'm gonna get stronger from this experience. The movie is gonna impact me.
That was awesome.
Look, my passion went up. Yes! Why do they have to remind me that I screwed up that one alarm clock? Why? It was my first time! You can't see my rank, but it's A. My passion for movies is up. Yes, I love life and movies.
Wish I was able to stay awake. That was pretty good, though. Guess it doesn't matter how old
I
it was.
do like
Good
TV
movie's a good
shows.
movie. I probably would
Would
have got
like
my
to
whole
eat
life out of
food.
watching one of these if it wasn't for this
Watch a
place.
TV show.
This guy really wants everyone to enjoy the classics, huh? There's still
Watch
a lot
some
I haven't
Match
seen.
Game.
I should come take a breather
Watch
when I have
some
time.
Family Feud.
Thanks for today, Mr. Curate.
Not clock. Not clock.
Oh, sure. Respect the classics.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Safi, why are you trying to escape? Favorite Family Feud host? That is such a good question. I feel like there's an obvious one that I can't think of. I don't know if I've ever liked any of them, honestly. Because they're always like some smarmy asshole. So I want to say Louis Anderson because I don't think he was like kissing the women's hands, but if he was, then not him. Like anyone who wasn't like trying to kiss women's hands. Which I guess Steve Harvey doesn't do that, but he's kind of like an asshole. I don't know. He's funny sometimes. He's charismatic. But he's also like annoying as fuck. Oh, you got some good ones. Richard Karn. I forgot about Karn. Oh, Karn. Bring back Karn. Wow, this fight is like... I should be trying way harder. Well, there goes my healer. Rest in peace. What do I got here? We got 150. A heal for 150. Let's do it. That's Soup Kitchen. I got that from the Soup Kitchen. Yes. Wow. I need to run, yo. Wow, I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. I was gonna lose 7,000 yen. Louis is a strong choice. Close fight, Richard Karn. I'm out leveled here, yeah. That handsome Richard Karn. With his beard and flannel. My friends in Super Fun, Yeah Rocket Ship, they had like a little Karn infatuation. They paid him, they did the celebrity thing where you pay money to have them say like, Super Fun, Yeah Rocket Ship is the best band. They had Richard Karn do that. Of course he fucked up their name, which, you know, of course he's gonna fuck up that name. Is that a band name? Yeah! They wrote the Stephen and Graham song. I mean, we commissioned them, or they had like a Patreon drive or something. And I guess we made it to like the tier. We made it to like the tier where they make a song about you. And I guess there's a tier low. Yeah, you can hear it. I should have a command for it. Unless I do have a command for it. Is there like a command to see your commands? Well, thank you so much, Nightbot and Streamlabs. Thank you so much for that. Definitely don't have a command for it. Yes, it is. It's a PH though. It's a PH. There you go. Something isn't here. Oh no, is it not on Bandcamp right now? Oh no, did they remove it? Oh no. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Alright, let's see what's going on here. I'll find it. I'll find it somewhere eventually. I remixed it like twice. I remixed it twice because the first one, it just eventually got on my nerves, and I didn't feel like it was as good as the other stuff that I put on my remix album, so I just like redid it for that album. Get him, get him. Jeez, they have so much life. I should be focusing. I'm not. I mean, like, focus fire. Oh, okay. You. Get him. I didn't even know it was like a line. I didn't even know it was a line attack. This is so intense. Should I heal or fucking... I don't know. No way. No way. PH Steven is your middle name? Wow. Steven with a PH, Steven with a PH. Did you just see that? In case you missed it, I hit the guy with the baseball bat and he went into the traffic and he got killed by the car. I thought it was pretty good. I don't know if that happens all the time or if that was like a rare and beautiful unicorn that we just saw. Yes, car receives 500 X. But it's okay. Like,
Yes.
it felt really, really controlling. He was undercover boss.
Thanks.
Right on, Navi. And you know what? I have boundaries. Some streamers don't have boundaries. And if you cross a boundary, it is my duty to let you know. You're gonna head to bed? Alright, have a good night. My party's got 3 people in it now. I'm a big Dragon Quest fan. Yes, even in Dragon Quest, some jobs are locked until the character reaches a certain level or skill. I love it. See, this is like, he's speaking my language. Putting life in RPG terms, Steve does that for me. So, like, I mean, you probably can read my mind right now, Hypno.
Oh. Hey.
But, I really wasn't going to change my stream title. I wasn't going to do it. And Navi wouldn't stop about it, so it was, like, really uncomfortable. Yeah, gotta gamify the shitty things you don't want to do. So weird. Sometimes I think I might be just like the shittiest streamer, cause somebody's trying to like make a joke, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Like, why are you trying to tell me what to do on my stream? Why are you being super controlling and like spamming chat? Right on.
Hey.
I just get like really thrown. Like I was having honestly a pretty great stream until this moment. I was having a pretty awesome stream. And now I'm like, oh, I better go to bed. But then it's like, well, that's not good for people who are enjoying the stream and having fun.
Okay.
I have a tendency to beat myself up when I'm not perfect too, so now I'm like, fuck, I wasn't perfect. Shit! Ugh! I'm sure I did fine. You did fine, Graham. You did fine. Stop talking about it. But I might try different strategies in the future. I might just like change the stream title. Yeah. I hate human interaction. Oh my god.
Just another.
Okay, guys, let's do
Roger.
Look at this mysterious man. Wow. That dancing is excellent. It doesn't mean you, Hypno. You're not a regular human. I just mean in general. when I'm out there in the world interacting. The butt bounces. Nice, I like that his weapon changed. It's got something to show me, something under that trench.
What was his problem? I swear, sometimes this city gets uglier and uglier every step.
You'll get used to it.
I'd really rather not.
Looks like we've got ourselves quite the specimen.
Huh?
I knew I'd run into an
Whoa, Sensei.
Now let's see what data you're hiding.
Didn't expect him to have those giant scars.
What should that be? Turncoat titillator should do it.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I've been tracking a rare specimen around here, and I might have gotten a little carried away.
Rare specimen, Sensei gave rules.
Some kind of researcher?
Yes, the name's Professor Morikasa, but most people call me the Sujiman Sensei.
Sujiman Sensei? What is that exactly?
I catch your interest? How about you swing by my lab? I can explain more there. And as thanks for helping me subdue that specimen, I'll make you some tea or snacks or whatever.
Tea or snacks? Wow.
That sounds great. Hey, Ichiban, let's go.
I don't know. Doesn't he seem a little sketchy to you?
You won't make it in this city if you bite the hand that feeds you. Besides, I take 3 over sketchy every day. Now let's get a move on.
Fine.
Some tea sounds good as fudge. Somebody called me a potty mouth the other day. It was actually Micah's girlfriend, Maya. She got control of his phone and was chatting, and she called me a potty mouth, and it really like made me think. Oh yeah, you see me still thinking about it. I want to say something too. What I want to say is just that I'm probably going to stop putting the day of the week in the stream title, because it's just going to keep happening. It's just going to happen over and over. If not that person, somebody else will say it's not this day.
Yeah, and you're going around collecting their data. Why?
So it's just a lesson. Of all the things to fight about, let's not fight about what day it is. It's like, what the fuck? Whatever. It's always Tuesday. What fucking day is it? I don't know. Honest, I thought it was good. It was good for me to keep track of what day it is for me. For me, this is my Monday work day. Oh yeah, she was calling me potty mouth, and it just made me like think about like, wow, I've done so hard. I've worked so hard to cut so many problematic words out of my vocabulary, and she doesn't notice any of that. All she notices is that I say shit and fuck. And that was kind of hurtful, honestly. It was kind of hurtful to be called a potty mouth, because I don't consider myself a potty mouth. Like, I consider myself one of the most wholesome, like, hardworking, not potty mouths. Yeah, those PG streamers. I asked Arcus once, because Arcus is PG, I asked him if he tries to be PG. If it's something that like he struggled with. He said he's just always been PG.
If only I could find an honest, maybe even slightly reckless
I'm like about to ban the term potty mouth. Like, I don't want anyone to ever call me that again. I'm not a potty mouth. God damn it, motherfucking shit.
Well, hope you find your guy. Let's roll, Nama.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, Arcus. What a nice boy.
What? Don't tell me you want us to
What
play
a nice
weirdo
Arcus.
data.
You hit the nail on the head, buddy.
He is
Now I'm not
nice.
asking you to go
Oh, I
crazy.
found somebody like super
All I
hot
really
with like an
will
amazing
do
mustache,
is
and like he seems like
whenever a
such an
battle gets
asshole. And I
intense,
hate that. I hate
imagine
that.
two tough guys like yourselves get into brawls fairly regularly. Yes? So I was thinking,
I was
why
like
not
thinking about
let
raiding
me
him, like,
draw
oh,
your
I want to raid
attention?
this new guy.
Easier said than done.
Let me check out the
Gotta admit,
vibes.
But
The
the
vibes were not
weakness
good.
of
The
Suji
vibes were not good.
is what this world needs. How about I throw in some completion rewards? Oh, now I see those ears perk up.
I see those ears.
I guess I do like completion rewards.
I love completion rewards. Those dailies.
This really does help society.
Those
Guess
weeklies.
we all reap the benefits.
Exactly. Glad you understand. Let's hop to it then.
So, how do we go about recording this?
Simple.
Exactly.
This
Not
is
even the
something
sexiest
that
mustache
only
can
does
filter
over the
shitty
world.
words coming out from behind it.
As for how it operates,
Gosh.
I think a
So
live
sad.
demonstration might best get you up to speed. Hey, time to earn your keep.
I think Zora's trying to come in.
Who are these goons?
Let's just
Zora,
say
the kitty
citizens
kitty.
who specialize in field work. Now, what's your favorite color? Red, blue, or green?
Oh
Not
shit.
sure where you're going with this, but
Red, blue, green. I don't know! I'm feeling green today.
let's go with green.
Legend of Zelda.
Okay then, green it is. All right, you two, give green here some backup.
Pick your starter. Oh my gosh. Is that what's happening? That's my Bulbasaur?
Tell me you want us to fight.
That's my Bulbasaur?
I do. Every time
Oh,
you walk
shit.
an enemy, the Suji Dex app kicks in. It records battle data automatically.
That's freaking nuts.
That is freaking nuts.
Gentlemen, I choose you.
I choose
Get
you.
ready for a Sujimon battle.
Bring it on. Yeah. You're in it.
Cool.
Take your best shot. Check this out.
I kind of just want to mash attack and not use skills. I've been playing too much like fast forwarded Breath of Fire, you know. I see you thinking about it. Stop it! Stop thinking about it! That was the best line, Hypno. That was the line of the night. I see you thinking. Stop it. You stop it right now. Yeah, I need to figure out that auto battle. Yeah. Shoot. Yeah, take the offensive. Do it. Just do it. Just freaking go, y'all. Hands free. Pants off, dance off. The pants are staying on. You can see it in my eyes. You can see it in my face. Get ready for the VTuber avatar. Can't see shit. Can't see shit on my VTuber. Watch this. Watch this. Look, I did the super move. I don't want to mash square, I just want to stand here. Pigeons, go! Who needs Pokemon? I already have a team full of Pidgeys. They fly me here, they fly me there. You'll burn the stash! No! The precious stash. I probably have done that before. I probably definitely have singed beard hairs. Look at this beard, just like...
Impressive. Clearly, I chose the right people for the job. Keep that up and you'll be the best, like no one ever was.
That's kind of you.
Stretching is amazing.
So
I
where's the
love it.
Right. Why don't you tap that app and see for yourself?
Whoa, you just blew my mind. Look at these mofos. Piss Wizard.
That's the idea.
Yes, I have the Piss Wizard.
Collect lots of data. And as promised,
I love that.
reward you for the job. Expect to get some emails as you
Deep lore.
milestones.
Hope it's not more trouble than it's
Deep
worth.
Yakuza lore with Piss Wizards
Something
and
in it for us. So we might as well give it a try.
Nanba
We're in no position.
burning off his face.
You're right.
Don't
You
forget,
haven't seen
the
it.
world's counting on you.
Yes, I'm farther than you in one aspect of this game. Yes! Number one. Number one. I'm sorry. I don't know why everything is like a competition with me with video games. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with me? Should we just progress this? What is this cute icon? It's pretty cute. Hold on. Hold on. It's in the Mahjong parlor? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Don't make me play Mahjong. Please. Please, no. Please. Please, no. Please, no. Oh, this is Sujimon icon. Okay. Okay. You got me. I was all scared. You didn't get me all scared. The game got me all scared. I probably can't get up here yet, right? It looks pretty blocked off, but maybe? Standing is so good. Unless you stand all the time. I used to work at Taco Bell and they would just make you stand. There's nowhere to sit. They would just make you stand. And I would get around like hour 6 or 7 and just be like, dying. Just dying.
Front desk. The faucet's stopped.
That shit's not fun.
Just use the same bath water for the next customer.
It's like, can we sit in the 1 second when we don't have customers? Can we please just sit and like rest our bodies? You haven't been forced to play Mahjong yet, thankfully.
Oh, Nanaha-chan. Oh, really?
Yes, standing is trash. You hate it. Oh, you poor thing. I'm guessing you have to stand a lot at your place of business. Damn it. I hate that.
And if it keeps you out of work, how are you going to pay for your dear old dad's
The
care,
forced
huh?
standing. The forced standing.
Seems like your life would be easier if you just
Wow, forced. No, it feels good now because I have total control over it.
Are you crying? Oh, come on. I only say these things because
But
I'm your
forced
boss.
standing is torturous.
I can't be your therapist too, but come back in as soon as you feel better. Okay? Bye. I tell you.
You only get to spend the last hour or so sitting. No! Or maybe that's not what you mean. Maybe you mean
I don't think I want to be employed here.
you always spend the last hour sitting. So it's not like you only...
You out too, Kasuga?
English is hard. English is like, I think I'll choose to interpret this clause this way.
I'll have you know, hello work practically
Just
dead
choose
since
your
you're
own
hired.
interpretation with English.
They told me you'd be
It's
willing
like
to do
choosing your own
anything.
adventure.
I don't care what
Some
they
of the
told you.
paths lead to
You
death.
still got principles.
Yeah, I'm grateful that Kanbei put in a good word, but I'd pass. Plenty of other jobs out there. Let's go, Ichiban.
Come on, Ichiban. Put on your pink bowling shirt. Let's hit the streets.
Ichiban, what's the holdup? Come on, let's go.
Registers and paperwork hype.
You heard him on the phone, didn't you? Well, I've been to my share of back alley
Keep your
symphonies.
thumb in that
This guy's gotta
previous
be the worst I've ever
page.
seen. The girls don't deserve that kind of treatment.
I'm trying to decipher your message. Is that like some like wisdom? You know, you're always dropping those wisdom, those highly intelligent sayings. And also the Indianapolis or Indiana colloquialisms.
We need a scrap.
Yes, yes, you got to keep your thumb. Okay.
I will.
In case it leads to death. I get it now. I get it now. I used to use paper clips. I used a lot of paper clips. Goosebumps. Choose your own adventure. I did every route. Every route. For like the first 3 or 4
I've got
books.
16 years of direct experience in this industry. I know what works in these places. And I can even go scout some
Yes.
talent for you. What do you say?
Yeah, but
I love it when we understand each other. Makes me want to kick my leg. Yeah, yeah. I'm kicking my leg. You can't see it, but I'm kicking it. You love choosing your own adventure? Hell yeah. Yeah, me too. I got really into this series of game books. I don't even remember what it's called. There was like one with a wizard and one with like this ranger. And the ranger books, oh my gosh. They must have made at least 20 of these books. And there's like a... In the back, there's all these numbers, and you're supposed to like just randomly like put your finger and like choose a number, and that's how you're rolling your die. But like I would just always give myself the best roll.
well,
Oh, best roll? Nope. Oh, best roll? Nope. And there's an amazing sword, like a storyline sword that you got in the second book. And if you ever if you didn't have that sword in your inventory, like if you started on later books, it would be like, go here if you don't have the sword. Go here if you do. It was always better if you had the sword. Always better. I have no idea what it was called right now. You've seen those. Yeah. Choose your own adventure, solo D&D hybrid. Oh my gosh, I was so into those for a while. And there was another series with the wizard, and it was so hard to find those books. Like, we were like custom ordering the books and like going to bookstores and like trying so hard to track down the full set. Which is hard to believe because I cannot stand reading books now. Those wizard books were so hard to find. Like, I never found them all. It was very discouraging to think that there's media out there in the world that you can't get, that you want more than anything, and you can't get it just because you can't find it. It's like, it's a book. How hard is it to find a book? Nice. You haven't thought of those in forever. I wonder if we read the same ones and you're like, oh yeah, I always did. That fucking sword, I never had the sword. Or you're just like, yeah, I just fucking said I had the sword. This, I want to say it was the Sword of Somerset. That's probably a good hint
Well,
of how to find out what those books are called. And hopefully some nice person like put PDFs online of every book.
Right.
So that I can never read them. Oh, you only laid your hand on one precious book? Oh my gosh, the precious. Yeah, we had one. And I liked it so much that I really, really wanted the others. And it was one of those things like I found out about it too late. And, you know, it's probably kind of hard to find those old books. So you have to order like directly from the company. And they'll give you like brand new copies of books 1 through 20, but then they'll be missing 17 or something. And you're like, where's book 17? How do I get book 17? And then you're like looking in every bookstore for book 17 and you can't find it, and you just like, and that's when your depression really starts as a child. You found it in a dusty old used bookstore. Yes.
Yep.
Dusty, dusty. That's where the magic happens. Or so I assume. I've never been inside a bookstore. That's a lie, because I just said that we looked at all these bookstores for the things. I was at Target, and this little kid was like, "Can we go to Barnes and Noble?" And I was just like, "What the fuck? This kid wants to go to Barnes and Noble." But you don't know. I mean, he might have wanted to look at like the Halo books or like the strategy guides for Final Fantasy, or, you know, those Pokemon strategy guides, or maybe those tabletop RPGs that they carry. Hell yeah. Steve loves Barnes and Noble. He's like such a bookstore fiend. Bookstore fiend. Bookstore fiend. Oh my goodness, this is getting deep. As long as women are willing to be on the menu, men will order them or something like that, he said. Jeez Louise. And then he made it sound like, oh yeah, there's no sexism in this world. It's solely on the woman who wants to make themselves available. Oh, really? Nice. You always got to either go to the library or go get ice cream? Did you mix it up, or did you want to do half and half? And you don't even remember what the injection was, or maybe you do and don't want to say. It's all good. Nice. I'm going to take his job and get it done right. It was gaming the system? Why did they have ice cream at the library? Because your mom wanted ice cream anyway, so she would always get it. So it's like, why would you choose? Yes, why would you ever choose ice cream and miss out on your library trip? These guys again? Have we dealt with them already? And we've only done like 3 side quests. Fuck the damn library again!
What?
You guys from the other day, that's right. Damn nerdy kid. I'm trying to think of good library things that I used to like. I used to like these like vegetable books, I think. I don't want to say they're Veggie Tales because it was like a long ass time ago. And I remember having to choose between going to the library and like staying home and watching Inspector Gadget, and that was a really hard choice for me. And I didn't even like Inspector Gadget, right? It's so strange. I used to watch these cartoons and like I don't even know if I like this, but it's like so animated? I don't know. It's something. It felt like culturally relevant to my peer group or something. I'm over here like, let me study Inspector Gadget so I can talk to my fellow youths. Get used to these fuckers. They're everywhere!
Yo.
And then, oh, it was so awful. We moved to the boonies. We moved like just outside of the town. We were in the township. And literally, you would think, who the fuck cares? It impacted my entire life. My entire childhood. Like, that distinction. Seriously, we could not have a library card. And we could not have cable television. We did not have those things, and I was growing up in the 90s. It was fucking miserable. And so I got to experience like the awesome Nickelodeon life for like the first 5 years of my life, and then it was just like yanked away from me. And then I had to like watch The Cosby Show and Family Matters and like I don't know, Full House and garbage like that instead. Family Matters, I did enjoy that show, but I tried to watch it again recently, and wow, 90s sitcoms, they move like this. Snail's pace.
Yo.
You're like, where are the jokes? It's like one joke per minute. It's so weird. It's so weird compared to what we're used to today. It's just like constantly joke, 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 joke. It's so hard to watch. It's really hard. I tried to watch Frasier as well. I tried to go back and be like, okay, this is the intelligent show Frasier that people love. Let's watch episode 1 from the beginning. Let's see how it is. It was bad. I couldn't make it very far. Like, most of the jokes were like, I'm a man and I have feelings. Yup, I am a man and I have feelings. That was basically Frasier pilot. You've seen the whole damn thing. Hell yeah, Frasier. I'm sure it gets better after the pilot. I'm sure it does, Hypno. I'm sorry that I dared say anything bad about it. I'm so sorry. Fuck. Keep alienating my audience. I just got a little overzealous. My sleeping schedule's a little bit off. Quit watching pilots. Skip to episode 2. You got your own damn opinions. No! No! allowed to. I'm not allowed to. Bleach Japan. What? Is that what's great about interacting with people? Damn. You just cracked the code. You just cracked the code wide open. Gosh. Freaking people. Always doing things. Always like streaming and talking. Giving warnings. I saw some really wholesome pictures. Just like a friend of the house came by and brought their kids or something. And they were just here for like an afternoon, and I barely even saw them. And then I saw the pictures afterwards, and like my jaw dropped from the wholesomeness. Sharing, caring. Like one of the kids was in the cat tree, like climbing the cat tree. That's how you get me. That's how you get me with the kitty love. The kitty love makes me love you. Today was wild though. I said a few times, I don't know if I told you, Hypno, but we had a guest. And he had to go. He creeped on the roommates and he had to go. He creeped more than a creep. So it was a little stressful. You saw a happy baby? Oh no. Yeah, big oof, big oof. And nobody here wanted to throw out a person, but like you can't. You can't do that. Really? You had to kick a creep out of your chiptune event one year? Oh no. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm glad you did it, right? You're usually immune to their charms? Usually, did this one get under your skin? Was he like, I'm a good guy?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, a local photographer. Oh no. That's like, we have creeps who are local photographers too. Hilarious. See, I cannot keep these conversations straight. Hilarious. You're usually immune to the charms of the babies, not the creeps. I love this. I love this. I love figuring out what we're even talking about. It's so good. Who needs to be on a Discord call where we like hear each other and talk at the same time? Who needs that? This is a puzzle game. It's the stream lag. Yes, it's the stream lag. Makes it a puzzle just to chat. Just to chat. You've got it on camera? Oh, you're totally immune to creeps.
Yes.
Totally immune. High creep resist. There's so many creeps. It sucks. It really sucks.
No.
Hate to see it. I'm still standing. Thinking about sitting. I'm thinking about it. Oh, yeah. You were harsh as fuck, but he's messing up your event. He had to go. I'm guessing.
What?
Well, you said you have it on camera. But, you know, I don't know if you mean the baby or the creeping. The great thing is you got the baby on camera. The great thing is you got the creeping on the camera. No, it's okay to be harsh with the creeps. Oh my gosh, that's the only language they understand. You can't be gentle with them. Or, I mean, you can, but it won't be as effective.
Yep.
You'll have to go back and see what you said. Oh, you have the, like, the interaction on. Forget the baby! Forget the freaking baby! Throw the baby out the window. Let it get carried off while it cries in a bubble like fucking Yoshi's Island. Freaking babies.
Okay.
Men are lonely creatures. Right. I gotcha. Confrontation between sets. Dang. I hope people cheered for you or something, but, you know, it might not have... It probably wasn't like a big audience, like, on stage performance. They cheered inside themselves. They cheered for you.
Wow.
I know they cheered. Look, while I was standing. Do you want to see what happened while I was standing?
Yep.
You can probably guess. That's a stolen chair right there. That's a stolen chair by an air bear. An Aaron Burr. Chair thief extraordinaire. She's trying to wink. She's trying to wink and be cute. What if we just roll her in? We just roll her in. What if we reach out and touch? Oh no. She's wild. That's the face of wild. Oh, hell yeah. Put his ass on blast. Cat keep chair warm. She's just being a good girl. Look at this face. She's all wound up. She's so wound up. She's like, what? First of all, why are you filming me?
Nah.
Yes. She's being good, so she's got the cone off. But I need to put it on before I go to bed. Touch that belly. It seems like a cursed belly right now, honestly. Like, you saw how she was acting. It's what the people want to see. I have to look at her for this.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like the belly rubs? She's like, maybe. Probably not. She's like, you may touch it twice. Oh.
Yeah.
What is all this rolling? Was that... Is that a belly? For touching? It was not for touching. It wasn't. It was not for touching. Oh no! She's got me now. She's got me now. That was the final warning. That was the final warning. I don't think we should try again. I don't think it's safe. I don't think it's safe, Aaron. What if I touch your head? Is that okay? No touch, only look. Oh shit. That was too exciting. Alright, I'm ready for the quiz. Like, I'm ready to take the test about what we've been playing in Yakuza, and every single line of dialogue. I'd probably be able to tell you every line, word for word. Look, she's biting my... Stop! She's biting my headset cord now. Stop! Stop! Don't break my headset. Stop! You should see her. Her face was so funny. I'm sorry I couldn't show you. Alright, this cat needs to get better so she can run around all day and not be this wild. Alright, Aaron. Alright. I'm trying to get her out of my chair one-handed. I need to... Okay, I got 2 hands. 2 hands on the case. Oh, yes, dismounted off the chair. Wow. Wow. What a good kitten. I mean, relatively good, right? Not the worst kitten. Not the worst. I'll never find my old angle. I'll never find it. Rest in peace, old angle. That was the Monday angle. This is the Tuesday angle. Since it's Tuesday now, we updated the stream. We'll be updating the stream at midnight exactly from now on. Central Time. No cat is 100% good. They're vicious little killers. They are perfect except when they're vicious little killers.
See you later.
You're proud of your rhyming name for the day? Shit. I don't even know. I don't even remember. My OBS is displaying the old name. I don't know what you changed it to. I see it now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm proud of it too. I'm so proud. Like, I'm crying tears of joy. That's what I'm doing right now. Kind of like when I cursed Minfilia. It's similar to that, but the tears of joy are staying on the inside this time. Last time they came out. Last time I couldn't stop them from coming out. They just came out and came out forever. Oh my god, Minfilia. Do you think she'll forgive me? It's so unfortunate. I like dropped some frames in the middle of that hilarious clip. So like every time I try to make a highlight, there's just like it just like stops in the middle and just like stutters. It doesn't know what to do. So it's not a good clip. So perfectly harsh. Thank you so much. It was a thing of beauty. If she could. Oh no. She's gonna like haunt me. She's gonna She's haunting me. I love how much they're talking. It really makes me feel connected to this world. Oh, you mean I'm supposed to read the text? That's deep. Just because I hate shitheads doesn't mean I have to like sleazebags.
Okay.
Do you though? Do you really like the text? I'm sure that the text is great. It makes me want to open up my map and run to the next checkpoint. Playing a video game. Having a good old time. What rhymes with video game? Fuck. Oh no, Chinese Mafia, I'm scared. You know, I forgot that I need to actually like eat food. Oh no. Tell us how you really feel. That's what people say when they're dragging me. Mystery Meatsmith? Resistant to my fire? That's bullshit. That's how I feel. What if I do a reckless charge? What if I forget to mash square? I'm gonna die. Nothing with the same amount of syllables? Dang. I'm sorry, I'm so terrible at this game, and that I ran into this fight all willy-nilly. I keep forgetting fights are hard in this game. Unlike most Yakuza games, and unlike most RPGs. So that's something. I have to use skills and try. I'm not used to that. And I'm getting kind of scared. Getting a little bit scared. Yeah, you forget to mash the square. They are hard. I'm about to lose half my money. I am freaking out right now. Like, I don't know, should I heal or should I try to take out that guy with a sliver of health? I'm not in good shape. Refreshing, really? You know what I really need? Something I don't have. Something that cures HP and MP. I probably should run. I really probably should. Like, that's my only hope of getting out of this alive. Wow, I'm lucky as hell. I am the luckiest person, place, or thing. I ran. Thank you, Hypno, for noticing. The beginning fights were so simple, and then just all of a sudden, something changed. Alright, I don't know the code word or something. You won't sell to me right now. Wait a minute. I'm supposed to go to the cafe? But I just want to eat. I don't want to have a story fight and die. Half helmet hype. Yes. I'm pro now. Where can I go in the taxi? Just get me over there. Oh. Is it a free heal? Does the green heart represent free healing? Oh my gosh. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. Yes. Can't believe we survived. I want to spend all my money right now so that I don't have to worry about losing any. Weight of the Dragon, what is this?
You've got a pretty crazy tattoo.
Oh, they're chatting with each other. What is this, Tales of Fantasia?
It's a dragon fish. A dragon fish. Yeah, but to be honest, I wanted a real dragon.
Wait, then why didn't you get one?
In the Yakuza business, a dragon symbolizes the top of the food chain.
Zora's trying to get in.
Can't just casually rock a dragon.
Wow.
Precious Zora, baby.
Well, I guess a dragonfish is pretty cool too.
Precious Zora, baby, trying to break down the Dora, baby.
Someday, I'll earn my place. And then my dragonfish is gonna shine even brighter than a dragon.
Dreaming big, huh? In that case, maybe I ought to start with finding a job.
Yeah. Sorry with the dragonfish.
Hey. Just like Tales of Fantasia. Hello, Case. I would like to get you. I would like to pick you up. Pick you up. Pick you up.
Okay.
Oh no. Don't get stuck. Ah, it's so much easier than the previous fight. I would like to see your items. Go me. It's go me. Oh, are these consumables? Friday night. Queen of Passion. Wow, these are terrible. I mean, kinda bad. Kinda bad. But they have fire resist? Yeah. I noticed that HUD display. Thank you so much for making sure that I noticed it. That is extremely helpful. Helpfulgram. Hypnogram. Helpfulgram. Helpogram. Helpogram. Graham. I said I was spending all my money and I freaking meant it. I freaking meant every word. Yeah, you didn't notice it for a long time. I noticed it when I was in Camarocho and it was just one, and I thought, okay, maybe all of Camarocho is one. And then I got here, and I noticed that it was like one, and then it jumped up to 3. I was like, oh, okay. Okay. Oh no, I didn't kill it. I said it because it's a computer controlled artificial intelligence. Love magic. Alright, what now? What now? I guess let's just keep going on the story. See if we can make it to chapter 5. The sun's coming up. What's up with that? It seems kind of rude of the sun. Starting to get delirious. Starting to get delirious, remember? Delirious Gramtams. You've met him. He throws pigeons at enemies. Oh, damn, Adachi. You're just brutal and ruthless. 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 We're making up new words. If I can see it, it's definitely up here. You might mean the threat level. I'm scared. No! I think I can do it. I haven't seen these enemies yet. The bob cutters. Oh my gosh. Wow. That's just hilarious because there's a infamous St. Louis character named Beetle Bob. The sun. The sun. My gosh, Hypno, I'm so sorry. I never know what you're talking about, and it's so obvious every single time. And I think that's a good foundation for a friendship. That's a good basis. I want to make like a hilarious Facebook post. I think I've seen him. Or at least heard of him. Beetle Bob, yeah. Most recently, what he did was he announced that the Way Out Club was closing before the owners announced it. So that's a fucked up thing to do. And he had a lot of the details wrong, and like, why would you even do that? And he made it sound like it was done and they were going to be open for another month. And like, why would you even do that?
Hey, look over there.
Yes, you don't know what you're talking about most of the time, so it's normal.
That's Nanoha.
Love it.
Let's get some answers out of her.
I seriously doubt
Beetle Bob. Beetle Bob. Yeah, that's where you saw his name on Facebook.
I
Yes.
say we trust the former detective on this one.
Fine.
He's pretty legendary, but he
We're full right now.
he's become infamous because he steals so much. Steals records,
He's sitting down with Nanoha.
stuff like that.
Maybe she's dating him on the side.
Like everybody has stories about him stealing stuff.
How do we do that? Can't hear anything out here. I got this.
He'll only go to a show for free. He won't pay to go to a show.
I'm very sorry, but we're full right now.
Please, can I just use
Yeah, lots of fuck Beetle Bob posts.
piss myself?
The only people who really like him are people who don't know him. Cause like, a lot of people go to one show and they see him dancing like the way he dances. It's like a character.
Sorry you had to
And then they're
travel way
like,
out here.
hey, did you see that guy? Yeah, I know that guy. That's Beetle Bob. Oh, wow, he's so cool. He must go to every show. Yeah, not pay to go to a show. That's a shit hill to die on. Totally. Totally. Now you hate him. You were like, I don't know. Oh, okay. Now I hate him, yeah. So he would like ask to be on the guest list in really shitty ways. At like every venue. And then he'd get banned from venues and just always some drama. But then, like, when Guided by Voices played here, they, like, bring him up on stage and, like, praise Beetle Bob and, like, give him a huge head. Make his head, like, as big as his hair. Yeah. Of course. course, you'll play a show. Of course. Play those special shows. I did not plan to stream for 8 hours today. Today's my late start day. I had a lot of adrenaline from house meeting. The whole, like, getting that guy to leave. You'd love to see Guided by Voices. I've seen them like 3 times now, believe it or not. I saw them at Pitchfork and we really liked them. So we saw them again when they came to Plush. And that was like, I was kind of like, this is fine, but like I don't need to like see them again. And then they like played Grove Fest, which was a free show. They headlined Grove Fest. And then at that point, it's like, all right, we've seen them twice. Should we see them for like 1 second? Yeah, here, let's go see them. Dude, yep, we did it.
Apologies don't fix much, you know. Yeah, how you gonna make this right? He's got a broken bone.
Yeah, they're a pretty cool band. I appreciate how like they come up with all these original songs, not with like different instruments, or they just like use the same kind of things but do it differently. I don't know. It's like they only use blue, red, and yellow, but they like are constantly making new amazing paintings with blue, red, and yellow. Whereas most people would just start using other colors, they don't do that. Yeah, you only know 2 albums, but you like them. You like them. And it's like hard to know them all because there's so many. I'm pretty sure I saw a Hard Times article that's like, this poser can only name 45 of 47 Guided by Voices albums. Right, that's an awesome description. Yeah. It's just impressive because a lot of bands, they run out of ideas. Like, I don't know, I heard a new Korn song on the radio. I was like, this is terrible. This is so bad. But you hear like a new Guided by Voices song and you're like, oh, this is just as good probably as the old songs. I just need to hear it like for 10 years in a row and then I'll be like, yep. We lost her. Zora's trying to dig her way to freedom. I think I can make it all the way to the door. Oh, I think I can make it. If I like adjust the cord and give myself some slack. Oh no, Aaron's right behind her. Y'all should see like Aaron trying to escape right now.
Go.
Zora, you gotta go. Zora's like, quit crowding me. Quit crowding me. Oh my gosh, Erin is about to lose her mind. Luckily, she'll be able to go outside soon. I hope. I really hope. Nice. Hell yeah. No, Korn was like... Korn had a very awesome sound. That was so different. And I think they definitely had some really good ideas. I was listening to them on Spotify recently, and there's like one song where Jonathan Davis tries to rap and he uses a gay slur, and I was like, oh wow. I thought he was more woke than that.
A social welfare corporation?
Especially because he has a song about like being called that word. So I thought he would be more woke and not use that word. Yeah, I don't know. The sound got too clean. Like they like covered that Word Up song, which is a good song, but it's just a weird choice for Korn. And I think their bassist got super religious and left the band, so that's like a big thing to fill. Like Mike Huckabee, like rocking out with the bassist from Korn or somebody. Yeah, it is unfortunate.
I don't care how classy the joint is. Nobody would pay $2 million cash.
And I sort of don't even blame him because like the vibe of that song was like how I think it was like a rap with Cypress Hill. Like if you invite Cypress Hill to be on your song and you have like sort of like a rap sort of off, not a rap battle, but like who can be the hardest. You kind of it's like you had to do a gay slur in that time, which I'm not justifying it. I think that sucks.
Is there a man living here
But
with
I'm
a
just like trying to
daughter named
explain it
Nanoha?
to myself.
We work with Nanoha at the same place of business.
Yeah, the early
Can we come
stuff,
in?
the Korn stuff, musically is really impressive. And then I don't know if people just stole their sound a lot.
Nanoha-san said your facility is great, so
People might have stolen their sound, and now it just sounds like it sounds cliche.
Really? They don't even let you tour a room?
Like it became a meme.
Shady about this place.
Deftones though, Deftones is still going. Deftones is like continuously blowing people's minds and making people just like lose their shit about what a great band Deftones are year after year. Deftones, Deftones. I would have never thought when I was a kid, like in the 2000s, that I would be like, fucking Deftones for life! Yeah, yeah. Everyone trying to tune their guitars way down. You've been hearing about those Deftones. I think the last CD I listened to of theirs was like from 2010, but it was so good and like I didn't expect it. I was like, oh, shitty Deftones CD from the library. I'll try this, and it was so good, and I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Shrugler. What is this, Earthbound? Giant water bottles. That's me. That's literally me. I have a giant water bottle. Yeah, are they the only group to escape the new metal period? Maybe. You just blew my mind with that one. I can't think of anybody else, really. Everyone else became like memes. Like Limp Bizkit is such a meme, Mudvayne is such a meme. Maybe System of a Down. They're pretty like legendary. Earthbound vibes. Oh yeah, Tool. I don't know. Tool is like so pretentious. I used to be a big Tool fan. I thought they had it figured out. Like, I don't know exactly what they had figured out, but it seemed like they had it figured out. And then I saw them live, and it was like super disappointing. Super disappointing. Because you could feel the pretense. You could feel it was so pretentious. They had these contortionists just like doing shit, just contorting, and I'm like, I didn't want to see this. I just didn't want to see it. Like, I didn't pay money for these contortionists. Yeah, he's so up his own ass. Like, he doesn't even face the audience. He faces away from the audience and it's like you don't even see him. You're like, who is this guy? I don't even know. I just paid all this money to see this guy. And like he's not even, it doesn't even seem like he's here. You had 1 sec. Yeah, and I saw Tool and it was disappointing. And there was one section where they played just like the same outro of a song over and 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 over, to the point where it was like riling up the audience. Like they were getting pissed and like bored and like mad. And apparently it was a test. Apparently they literally were testing the audience to see how they would react. This is what I read later. They were testing the audience, and if they got a good reaction, they played like a song that everybody wants to hear next. I don't even remember what it was, but if they got a bad reaction, then they would play like this song about how their fans are all ticks and leeches. So they're just like, so they're just gonna like try to bait you into yelling at them so that they can play a song about what shitty fans you are after you paid all that money. Like, what the fuck is wrong with them? And I never looked at Tool the same way after that. I never like respected them as like the best rock and roll band ever again. I feel like I need to run. This is fucked up. These enemies are so hard. Oh, it's fine, Hypno. Hope you have a good day. Thanks for dropping by, making the stream fun, and raiding. I'll see you soon. Definitely see you on Mara Wednesday. Shit. Ooh. I didn't realize I had this skill yet. I didn't realize yet that I had this new skill. That's what I meant to say. Oh my gosh. The enemies are just so strong, and they have so much life. It's hard. It's not like most RPGs at all. Oh my gosh, it's instant game over when he dies? I didn't even know that. It's okay though, I just spent all my money. So if you lose half your money, it's not really a problem. Not that big of a deal. I might have to wind it down though pretty soon. I would have stopped a long time ago if Hypno had not raided me and been chatting with me. I'm like 3 hours over what I was planning probably, so that's cool. Dang, what the hell? I'm gonna try to take out this enemy. Shit. There we go. Beautiful. So I always use my pigeons and then I'm like, oh, I should have healed. So I'll just use my pigeons. Now there I should have used a skill. Yeah, get him, get him. He just ran up and popped me in the face. It made me smile for some reason. Probably because the fight's going really well. And I'm freaking delirious. So delirious. Dang, I cannot. I really cannot handle more cutscenes or dialogue, so I should be done. I need